Comcast has me so off my game today that I forgot to unmute. Thank you, Swedish guy. Anyway, what I was saying, Comcast being a bitch today would have started an hour and a half ago, but it's one of those days. Despite throwing off the stream for an hour and a half, they had the good fortune to act up within 10 minutes. We could just restart, no problem. Hello, Swedish guy. What was next on the spiel? Next on the spiel was close to second victory condition. Explanation for how it works on this game is I'm pretty sure you can do all 3 victory conditions in one save file, but for the purpose of Steam achievements, it flags completion when you get 1, and so you cannot get 3 achievements in one save file unless you manually reload and go back. So we have population victory complete. We got the achievement, manually reloaded to just before it, and now on track for facility victory today. 1 hour and a half later, spiel completed 3 or 4 times now. So let's actually play the damn game. And of course, I'm going to start with some very minor stuff. Because you see how this is flush against the building, but this isn't? Let me just quickly do a little of that. A little of this. A little here. And I think I grabbed a tree from like here or someplace. Because what I wanted to do is put some more picnic stuff, some more friendship stuff around too. Because while my students are doing amazing, they don't actually have much in terms of being allowed to pursue romances or friendships, and you can't have that in the game. So because I've been so focused on building things, let me put down some picnic areas, slap a few more picnic areas around places. They could have picnics at the arcade. Maybe just slap a few and haphazardly. Some romance stuff. Insufficient funds. Oh yeah, that's right, because I'd forgotten yet again. Thanks to Comcast, that we're starting off right at the very, very start of winter. And left off last time. Having arranged the schedule for all of my classes. Teaching policy for all the classes, not all the neighborhoods. All the neighborhoods automatically filter everybody in. I don't have to admit anybody, they do it on their own now. And management has been sorted, except through the magic of precognizance, I'm going to predict that one department is going to become overwhelmed very quickly. And there's all my money back. Who's dissatisfied? You have just entered school. This is your... Who's this? Class 2-1? 2-11? Very first day of school. Very, very, very first day of school. And she's already bored, thirsty, slightly hungry. Did you not eat at all during vacation? And all the rest of them too. I can understand not everybody could eat at home right before school. But you're just back from vacation. Did you not have any fun or any food on vacation? I just realized everyone. That's not just that classroom using this umbrella stand, that's everybody using the same umbrella stand. Also, look at this. I got some giants in my school. And even my own headmaster, I did not design him this gangly. He somehow became lankier over the years. Look at that, that's like a whole head taller, some of these. A whole head and shoulders taller than the guy in front. Friendly opening. 15! Okay, we get 2 topics now that we have the hall. Academics first. Command because everybody aced their exams. And I haven't really seen good benefit for most of these, it's very minor. But everybody loves the scholarship. Even though I only pay 1,000, that's split between like several hundred students. Is that all? Said some student. Out for the teachers. Teachers. Adept tutors, because research no longer exists. Research has been fully completed. Only 75. Heart gesture. There we go. 85 and excellent. 252 energized students. 111 teachers. Better at teaching. How much do you want to bet that some of that 111 are the cafeteria workers, the security staff, who shouldn't have any business teaching any students because their stats are so low? And then off goes my next graduating class. This girl over here looks so forlorn because the blonde guy in front of her keeps waving his head, so no matter how she moves, she's always being blocked. It was cute the first time around before Comcast crapped its pants. Because the way some students were leaning randomly, it looked like it had a couple of friends who were leaning together. Batch number 9. Which year is this? 3rd year. Only the 3rd year. I thought this would be a lot further on by now. Since everybody's coming in to use the exact same umbrella stand, maybe I should go ahead and put an umbrella stand at the very front of the school, so that not everyone is all using the exact same one classroom. Paul Walker, course complete. Oh, that's right, there's also a little bit of building we're doing, because I want to move these stairwells to here. But there's slight trouble, in that even if I build things up, for some reason, I can get rid of this, but this one here is counting itself as a load-bearing pillar, even if I put other things around it. I think maybe I'll need something like this over here too, to remove this one. And I cannot just put it where I want it. There we go. Actually got it where I wanted it to be. That is a rarity. And so far we have. Students really want desserts and snacks. Eat this yet? Still considered load-bearing. Still considered load-bearing. But if we have flooring here, and this over here, then that should be safe to remove. And so, as I said an hour and a half ago, what I think the objective is going to be next is when this class graduates, And we get the big bonus for... Hey, like predicted, sciences got overwhelmed. The big bonuses for every aced exam. I think the next thing that I'll do is start shifting this building in a more west-east orientation to encapsulate, if I could emulate the Germans' style on the server, an indoor pool. There's ways to do it, you gotta trick the physics somehow. But it is possible to take these outdoor facilities and encapsulate them. And how many more days for this? For my advanced wonder. 0.5 days to fully finish it. No plasm here yet. And that's done. Okay, delete. Still considered load bearing, come on! There's no more load for you to bear. We got a room next door. What if I were to delete the one above? Because technically it is kind of holding that up. How about now? No more loads. Good. And then you. Load bearing. Alright, now I can slowly get these buildings more toward the shape I want them to be. Soon. The eternal soon. And speaking of the eternal soon, 30 whole dropped frames, but bitrate is good otherwise. Gonna have to keep my eye on Comcast for time immemorial. Plus some more romance stuff haphazardly. Because I do want my students to start being friends and more. And not just focus entirely on their classes. Maybe hide a cluster of these places. And eventually the center bit is going to be more like a central quadish area for the students. We'll put like a what's it? Playground around it, some pathing maybe. Make it all pretty. And what's this? One very dissatisfied. James, go eat! It is lunch break right now. What's stopping you? There you go. Now you're merely bored. Okay, which teacher? Which manager? Could use a bit more training? Stacy Nelson. Where's a train button? Assign. Dismiss. Hey, she's got friendships. Management costs. What do you mean unavailable to train? There's training available. I got a free slot someplace. Right there. Where is science director? There we go. Ooh. And can't forget. Gotta make some more investments into these neighborhoods to ensure that we have access to all the students. What is this orange circle around it then? 20%. 2 students aren't doing anything. Then why are they not in school? Maxed out. 15-15, 20-20. 1 student left behind. Oh, draining all my humanities this way. What's the split here? 6 students aren't in my school. 13! They're keeping away from me. A whole 14 students. Only 9 away from this one. Tiny class, 5 away. Only 4 remain, only 8. So I guess I'll focus on the middle tier ones. 13 whole students. It's still cheap here. What's next? Art? I could afford to throw some contributions away. Who could have guessed that investments actually cost? Only... There is 7% who's not going to anybody's. Content have been lost, sorry gives my soul, they said it before. New students from my school, green with envy. What a pity, school didn't put enough students from Archimedesburg. But none of them have closed out, so I don't care what their excuses are. I think it's almost time for me to make myself a 3rd. I at least need more more staff facilities, staff rest area. But I'm thinking I also want more training, now that I have managers and teachers who might be in need with this influx of students coming in from everywhere now. Also, something that I've learned from the Discord is that it turns out this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Not so much because these ones lack doors, but it turns out that there's a requirement. That for dorms to actually work, you need the dorm hall to link it. And so if there's no dorm hall, and thus no dorm nanny, then you'll still get students that don't have a place to sleep. But so far they're fine. Services. Bathroom, loft beds, but doesn't say who's occupying it, if anybody. So I might need to rearrange my student tower some, because I was thinking you just put like a few 1, 2, 3, and that'll be fine. But now it seems That 1, I might need more space for, and 2. I have to assign more dorm nannies. No teaching facility available, requires the following facilities blank. Class 2, huh? Week 1 classes should be fine. You require biology lab later on. Except now you're fine. Conflict has been avoided. Debate room. Projection room's gonna be occupied then. What if we shift you a week? Still busy? There we go. Conflict averted again. Yet one more biolab, one more biolab. Okay. We'll need yet another biolab. That much cannot be avoided. Projection room's gonna be... I could always make a second projection room. That's like a movie theater, basically. So that is easy enough to do, that doesn't matter too much. And that gives me basically more space filled out in my students' welfare recreation area. Okay. So the projection room is busy right now. Then debate room there. Debate room still busy. Debate room still gonna be busy. I'm gonna have to make a second debate room? For reals, for reals? Debate room is huge though. I've seen some pretty compact designs. Science still. There. Okay. Projection room, super easy. Bam. 2 movie theaters. Just gotta properly space this out like. And then debate room, look at how big that is. That is massive. That is huge. How am I gonna fit in a second one of those? Without doing something silly, like placing it on another top tower. Maybe what I can do, if I'm gonna be moving... Stairs to the side here. I could maybe have room to squeeze an elevator in on this side, and not here at the end over here. Also, can't forget one more biolab. My heart broke. It said 10,000. I wasted more training money on a teacher who was already at her limit. That is a waste of 10,000. Okay, from the beginning, who's got low numbers in their teachers? Probably nobody by now. 76, never mind. Train you up. Three students missing dormitories. Male student dormitory. Which means this here is just not being used. So I gotta make yet more of these, despite there being perfectly cromulent rooms right there. Admin. Humanities? No. General affairs? No. Lifestyle. Dormitory hall. Alright, let's see then. I shouldn't need doors on the stairs because these stairs don't, but it counts as a hollowed out area. So I gotta fix that first. Requires management office. Does it though? Do I really need a dorm nanny for every single hallway? Because that's your good ability with every single hallway. And the stairs below have vanished despite only moving one. How to play? Could I get my stairs to turn around? First time lucky. Cool. Now who has that combination of service and management and isn't doing anything else? Student guidance office. Okay. Then guidance counselor here. Doesn't really require anything else, so anybody could do it. Anybody with low stats who hasn't yet got a job at some cafeteria or some store. Idle and low stats. Gets to earn his paycheck. Unless this is saying that this does work without this. Maybe I'll test it. If it gets some more female students, and it says not enough. Because if I swap this over, copy to here. Got some extra space there. To here and to here. And then boost this forward a bit. Then bed's gone. The bed problem is gone. So I think maybe the Discord might be wrong in this. Because it wasn't saying 3 beds too few for these 4 here. It was saying 3 beds too few for these ones here. For these 1, 2, 3. So I think I can in fact delete this. Oh, goodbye elevator. Wanted to not get my elevator destroyed. If it turns out that I could still use all these, without needing to put in the actual hall for it, then I won't. One more. Because right now it looks fine. Right now there's no complaints about not enough beds. The beds exist and they're using it. Bully. That's already being handled, thanks to the power of the carceral state and surveillance. Look at them doing their debates. Oh, that was it? No one stands to be judged? Smoking, the girls'... This is the girls' bathroom. That a girl teacher's going towards. But most of these belligerents, Gary, Peter, Dolores, you're sneaking boys into the... You're sneaking seniors, you're sneaking third-year boys into the girls' bathroom to smoke with. Oh, she's a Weight Watcher, that's the problem. She thinks that smoking is her ticket to appetite suppressant. Dolores, is that what it is? Are you trying to impress the older boys, or you got some body image issues? Cause either one of those is not the answer. Okay. Now, we'll move you to in here. And while we're doing that, we could put an elevator here at the opposite end. And if we have elevator here at the opposite end, I kinda want to push it here too, but there's already all this stuff here and I have to build... I'll have to delete to remove what all those are supporting. Come on, turn correctly. Don't turn away the... There you go. The most difficult part of the game is trying to fit things into corners. Big things into small corners. Okay, luckily I just need one square here. Just one solitary square. Going up each time. And that'll be elevator going up. And then this elevator won't have to be right at the end of the hall. No. 10k? There's no warning for it, but 10k is never worth it. Sure. And who's got a frog? That's just... He's in a science program. Playing with frogs is just teaching him bioengineering. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Nobody's using the cups. And then it'll all join up. Perfect. So last one we need to do. So, for tomorrow's classes, I'm pretty sure we need one more biology lab. By tomorrow, period 4. And then other reds include second debate room, very niche. Second table tennis. Nah, table tennis is fine. Yet one more projection room? How many projection rooms do we need? Just a second debate room. Who else? Was the second debate room also necessary for Friday period 4? Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not making 3 debate rooms. Which class is this? 3-star aspiration? If I cut this out, we'll give them a slight vacation on their final week. And if they're still deficient in the 3rd year for 3rd year requirements, we'll give them like 1 class or 2. So second debate room gonna be needed here. Inescapable. Inescapable. And then everybody else is fine. Everybody else is seniors. They know their stuff. Who else needs to teach? Laura's ready, Deborah is done. What if I go by directors? Get directors managements up now that my teachers seem okay. Also, let me see if all my students are going to use this one umbrella stand and not all go for the closest one here again. They don't care about that one. Homeroom, homeroom. Sharon's all done. Humanité. Could use a bit more. Okay, they're ignoring this, but at least they're not all shuffling to the same classroom 1-3 to squeeze all their umbrellas into. They want more entertainments, a lot more food. One thing at a time, children. Headmaster isn't made of money. There. Now we have enough space to put a second one of these in. So first I gotta move you over. Maybe I'll go ahead, just move you up to here. And then we'll close this out and just put roof. And then could do the same for this. Because mostly I want to put it back some, lengthwise. And that's about the same, that's pretty much the same place. Pull you a bit forward. Except no, because I'm okay with the length of it. Trouble is you now. Let's see. How do I want my physics lab to look? Teacher's board. I'm sure they are. Teacher's podium. And can I simply squeeze these ones? Yeah. Exactly as I want. 3 rows of 5. Just gotta rearrange things a little bit. Okay. I can only delete these 2 here, and not that last one. So if I add 1 more tile space for the classrooms, it'll fit okay. Okay. Now, I hadn't decorated this at all, because I was just slapping something quick into here. What have we got? What is this? Physics storage cabinet. Storage cabinet, which the cleaning closet shall join with. Where'd my cleaning closet go? There is none. It has disappeared on us. Then various physics lab equipments. That will put on either side. With maybe, I suppose, some more storage closets. Decorations is already maxed out. Then I guess I'll just put in some windows. The super expensive decoration and light. Maybe just these ones, since these are for the upperclassmen. And it doesn't matter too much if these type of windows are covered by cabinets. One itty-bitty space. Cancel. Because I got stuff on the wall, it turns out. What have I got? 2 promotional posters and the teacher's blackboard. Don't be silly. The chairs don't face the wall. Have I gotta send you back to grade 1 game? Should I even put windows here though, considering we got roof right outside? And because this is humanities classroom area, we gotta make it a green roof. Let's see, sports is orange. Art. Pinkish red, science blue, okay. Yeah, it's kind of covered here. That's alright. Just for that facade then. They look out the window for the excellent view of the roof. Could I edit your colors? I don't think I can. Could I slap one right on top of it to auto-update it? No, I can't. And little bitty roofs. There's a little bitty roof. Short roof. Cool. But now I don't need 1, 2, 3, or 4. But the counterpart across can. Where'd I have this go? Which way are you facing? Outwards. I am so proud of Comcast so far. It has been 55 minutes. And it hasn't dropped stream today yet, again, since earlier. You don't gotta face the corner game. Comcast does, but you don't. You're fine. You're a good Let's Play. A good Let's School game, I mean. Decor, more promotionals. And now this one could afford some windows. Not many, given the circumstances, but some. That view. They can get so little sunlight. The important thing is how it looks from the outside. Oh, right. That's a board there. Maybe it's not so important. But if need be, they could scoot these forward, open the windows if it gets too hot in the summer. No, not the whole window, the poster. Posters of Masters of Debate. Cool. Now for the humanitarian room. Let's move you. Maybe we could put a small cafeteria? Since students do still get hungry? Nah. Why did you pop up? I didn't click you. Don't freak me out. I haven't won yet. I mean, I guess I could just go like this. And then copy you over. Not fully satisfied with it though. I don't know. And I can't squeeze it like that either. Oh no, back to school. Oh yes, back to school, MP83. I could do like this, and have like a hallway, kind of zigzagging there. A little zigzag hallway. Just returned home from Indy 5, 8 out of 10. I've been hearing surprisingly good reviews about it. Like, McCall likes his action, but he also has a bit of a criticism streak in him. Like, what was it? The new Mission Impossible didn't impress too much, but you would think that'd be the surefire winner. But he liked Indy 5 more than Mission Impossible. And I follow some narrative game devs who are very, very strict when it comes to pop cultural criticisms, right? And they love it. And here I've been so worried that Indy 5 was gonna be like, oh, I'm so old. Aren't the young people so weird? And I like punching Nazis as much as anybody. But it felt like a safe choice to me to go from Raiders as Nazis, Temple of Doom, innovative. You got Cult in a colonial era, and then Nazis again. Fourth we don't talk about, and then Nazis again. Kind of feels very safe, you know. Kind of Memba berries. Kind of, hey, remember Raiders. Remember Last Crusade. How about more of this? So it really amazes me that people genuinely seems to like it. You think it's 30 minutes too long though. Oh, there's around 2 hours. Indy 5, 2 hours and 34. One thing that doesn't excite me when I hear about it is people seem to believe that the CG for Indy 5 is a bit overplayed too much. It makes Ford kind of look plastic in a way. And that's also something I'm a bit apprehensive about. I haven't seen it yet because simply haven't had the time. The summer has been very busy, if you could believe it. And I'm not even sure if Indy 5 is still playing here anymore. Let me check it out. Let me check real quick. Not Fandango. Go away, Fandango. Where's my movie theater's website? They're burying it under every other service. When I just want my own movie theater's website's service. Okay. There's my cinema. It pulls up this weird thing unless uBlock scratches it out. Today's and future showtimes. I don't know what pop-up this thing is trying to show up, because it all gets all blurry when I try it. Princess Mononoke today. See old movies for new movie price. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutant Mayhem. I've actually seen various big-name animators that I follow love the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Megalodon movie, Haunted Mansion, another one. Oppenheimer Barbie, Sound of Freedom. Yeah, Indiana Jones. They're still showing Indiana Jones. But it's all the way down at the bottom. And they've only given it the 7 and 10 p.m. block. They're already putting the poor thing out to pasture. Swedish guy says, Meg 2, go for it. If I do want to take my cute gay boy out on a date, he does like his kind of schlocky horror. So it's an option. When McCall was giving his Indy 5 review, I asked him the important question, would a cute gay guy in his early 20s find it a good date movie? And he said he doesn't know. I'm surprised he answered at all. But he might enjoy Meg more than Indy. At times, MP felt like it was watching a Jackie Chan action scene without the Mitsubishi cars. That is high praise. If it's more like Jackie Chan than sloppy, grunty CG, I'd be interested. But right now, despite all the praise going to it, I'm still fairly apprehensive when it comes to Indy. I'm scared. I'm worried. Indy 4 already broke my heart. I don't want my heart broken again. I want this to be actual headmaster office upstairs. The clock tower idea is kind of meh, but I think I could put a headmastery office here. Indy 4 broke your heart, but 5 didn't. That is interesting, MP. I'm gonna have to add that to the mounted evidence then. Your big brother also liked it way more than 4. 8 out of 10 as well. I might consider it. We are going to San Francisco tomorrow to do our consultation appointment for something he's got to do. So maybe, if we come back into town with time enough, we could make... What are tomorrow's show times? For Tuesday. We could maybe, if not the 7 p.m. But then he works 7 the next day. See, I've got it. Got it all planned out. So I can keep track of things. So maybe not the 10 p.m. show. We'll see. There's always a weekend too. Too much gymming, not enough leisure. That's the problem so far. Yeah, post-its on your monitor border. See, back in my 20s, when I was more quirky, I gave myself like a calendar that I would draw on and scribble, make it fun. And I kind of want to revive that, hence going a bit extra with this. Otherwise, it would just be like, if it's written out anywhere at all, it'd be like tabs. Tabs in Windows take up resource space, so I kind of want to move away from that. Dirty clothes. Sink, shower needed, slightly hungry, thirsty. Alright, give me a second, and I'll make more cafeterias for you kids. And the way the cafeteria is designed, this will also accommodate their need for junk food. Oh, obstacle found. Is the exact same door. Delete that door then. Because the doors don't merge. There. Well, I guess it could work here. And that gives less stuff cluttering up the main doorway coming in. Now I just need some low quality employee. Idle. Alright, Sarah, you got a job again. And what little helpers have you got? Cafeteria, cafeteria. I guess anybody could do. Who is low quality but not busy? Idle. idle and not really doing anything. Okay, so that's down to 17 food. We're not totally starving them off yet, but I do want another cafeteria for these kids. But they got one close by already. So I guess one thing I could do... One is make this flush, I can make a second one. Because I could put more arcade down here. Movie theaters, shops, supermarkets, a couple of arcades. Because I gotta fill this space somehow. And this is not how I intend the student recreation building to look in its final form or any form. But it's coming along okay-ish. Maybe not great, but okay-ish. But if they want more entertainment, this is meant to be the quad area. And for the quad area, I am going to put a playground around it. And build around the building, you goof. That's only a temporary building. It's not meant to be a permanent solution. Because if my kids are bored, then that means there is one very important thing that they are missing. And that one very important thing is... infinite pull-up bars. Pull-up bars until they forget the meaning of boredom. Pull-up bars until I run out of money. It's on maxed out score, despite being way too big than a park should be. Solely by virtue of all the pull-up bars. Okay, so no complaining kids, who's still dissatisfied, bored, -20, nature's call. This sounds like a him issue. He's from Mudford, he's a local boy. That's just how they are. And one kid is trapped. How? How did you warp onto the roof? You know, technically this is the highest school level, but how they keep it that way is by putting the impossible goal of the next level up being at 999999999. But I wonder what happens if you get your building score high enough, or your school score high enough, that you do exceed that value by 1. It's gotta be possible, yeah? I'm sure it could be. What are they They're protesting no food. There's a cafeteria right here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cafeterias there. Children, if you have time to protest, walk a little bit further. Just a little bit further, right over here. And then the whole student welfare recreation area right over here. What I should make. What a kind of staircase? Speedy underpasses to allow students to move around more quickly. I will grant that I am very, very happy that my students do protest. If they could protest against me, headmaster, who they could love, they could protest against those who do injustice to them. I am raising good, civic-minded citizens. And for that, I couldn't be happier as a headmaster. But if I build some of these, they could teleport from one side to another. And what happens is that in my schedule, everyone who has basically aced their exams and don't need school anymore, they go out into town to do community volunteering. But community volunteering does not include snacks. So at the end of the period, they come from here, hungry, thirsty, stinky, they gotta pee. And they come all the way out here. And for the rest of the school, it's fine, because the student welfare recreation building isn't too far away from anywhere, unless they're just coming in right now. So I'll give them a warp point. Alright, the protest is still ongoing. Where's Headmaster? I want to handle the protest myself. And how are my stats? 13 teaching proficiency, 35 training proficiency total, only 40 management. I am dumb. Oh, I made them so unhappy. Okay, it's lunch break now. Let's see if these kids coming in sensibly use their warp points. And nobody's using the warp point. Oh, one did, a couple are. But the rest are just marching all the way across. They're getting there at least. They're lining up. Very few people bothering to use the second floor ones. And very few use the dormitories one. So the dormitory building might end up just being for show at this rate. And let's see who these new hires are. These potential new hires. Special character Miyuki, Suzanne Dennis, excellent training potential, meh on management but great on teaching. Ovo, phenomenal art teacher. I don't have a check mark for school level 2 though. Colleen, I'll take, could always use more sports. Art I could always use more of. I got plenty of science though, so unless they're phenomenal with their management certificates. 124 though, Deborah Wells, is pretty amazing. And how much longer for this? 0.3. I just have everybody lining up for this one because they can. And now the starving hungry students are up to 26 now. Okay, let's delete you. And just copy this over. Look a bit thin on the sides here. All I would have to do is just thin up here and thin up there. But let's not use the door that just goes off to their deaths. Cafeteria, cafeteria, cafeteria. It says cafeteria, but is helpers or the chef themselves? Idle. And who's your helper going to be? Too phenomenal, too phenomenal, too phenomenal. Oh, 37? And other side, who is the least qualified? Dessert shop. Doesn't dessert shop need service though? It does. So I can't move him from dessert shop to here, because then somebody else will have to fill the dessert shop. Campus supermarket. Okay, Sandra Perez. Unless we have dormitory hall also needs. School store. Pipeline of school store to cafeteria. Because school store gives the service certificate, but doesn't require it. And now who's overmanaged? I am. Because all these new departments just fall directly under me by default. Okay, let's move. The second projection room we'll put under the appropriate buildings management. Student building, under you. And this is going to... Where's the playground? Beyond the field of bathrooms. I can't even reach the restaurants at the end. They're too far away. Debate hall goes under the labs building. Or the labs department. Humanities classroom is more of the same. And then 2 male dorms to slowly inch to the sides. What I need to do. I do have someone that I'm trying to train up. Or that I need to train up. For good management, but they lack a service certificate to be the dorm nanny. Scott Mann? No, sort by management ability. Who was it? Howard? Howard is idle. He's got management certificates already. So let's put Howard in to become the dorm nanny for the boys' side. And how about for girls' side? 46 only, and she's already at 80 out of 80. Okay, These two school stores here are going to be training for the dorm nannies. And who is going to be that gym nanny then? School store 1 Karen, already being trained. Okay. Where's she at? Where's 1? School store 1. Partway there. Are these students too hungry? How could this be? I put all these cafeterias so far away from them. How come they're not using it? There might be a flaw in all my cafeterias in one centralized building plan. Where can I buy food? Asked the student. All over the place. You feel disgusting? There are bathrooms. Bathrooms all have sinks. What's the matter, you, huh? Negativity -5. Bored? Well, they can't be bored. They got more pull-up bars. But all the more reason, I think, for me to have internal stairs. And now the hallway's not too tight. Internal stairs and elevators, so if these are all full, they can just come on up quick. I need a place for him, though. Maybe just move this down some. Till I find some more elegant solution to how I want my student lounge to look. Feels a bit too close, I think. Something like this. And then could put stairs coming up, if I can get my stairs aligned correctly. If I can get... like that, and then elevator to the side. And that could come all the way up. I might just do without this external thing. Unless it comes up here instead. Or could draw it forward 1. Like that. And now room for elevator on either side. Because accessibility is cool. They're so hungry, they're actually making the trip up. But they're not eating down here. They're going all the way up to here. They're climbing and climbing and climbing to there, but not making the stop to the left or the right. Because nothing's being... That would be the problem. I got the cafeteria space. I just don't have anything being sold at the cafeteria. That would be why my numbers started to rise as high as they were, not because of more students. These ones that... You want an actual NFT MP83, alright. Let me just give this a second first. Okay, these ones do have food in them. I was gonna be very nervous if all of my cafeteria suddenly had no food. I was starting to think that maybe the game bugged out on load. Okay, so I'm satisfied that my kids are now eating. So let me find my NFT minting material. Aww. One of FedEx Parasaurs. I can't use this. Where's an unoccupied notepad? Things up around here. Here we go. You claim that I know what you want. If that means it, MP, that you're fine with me drawing big beauty boys, then big booty boys it is. But somehow I doubt that is what you desire for your bespoke, minted NFT. Ooh. Idea. An idea, some would say, could be better than big booty boys. Alright. I think, MP, you might enjoy this. I can see now why you give her ponytails to the side, because the urge to put ears below the ears is pretty strong if the hair isn't covering that side of the face. What even is perspective? Okay, almost an MP. Your NFT is being freshly minted as we speak. There, it is done. Just for you. You get a bitrate drop apparently. Come on, Comcast. Come on, Comcast. Why are you acting up? There you go, 5,000. 4,000. The moment I look back and call Comcast out, it leaves. It was in the red. It was bouncing 3 digits to 6 digits to 3 digits. And now that Headmaster's giving his attention again. Okay. So here you go, MP. Right out of the presses. Truly non-fungible because nobody could steal this off my wall. You get Nasu as a teacher, educating her class. Ta-da. I'm going to need a bigger corkboard than this. I thought this was going to be enough. But it turns out that security comes at a price. And I guess that's why Google servers are so massive. You see this extra security that you get with a real NFT. If it turns out the adhesive starts to run out, you get pushpin technology that keeps your investment even more secure. So even if by chance it falls off, it just comes right back up. The blockchain can't promise that. The blockchain is a lie. Post-it notes and pushpins, those are the future. But enjoy. And let's see if actually putting food on the menu means my kids could actually eat here again. They actually are using cafeterias, but I think they've already chosen which ones they want us after school already. I can't believe I have all these cafeterias and yet somehow didn't have any food tied to it. Oh, look at that, they are sleeping! There is a double bed option. I could either use these loft beds, where they have a locker and a desk below it, or a double bunk bed where it's 2 beds, but I figured give them some privacy. What kind of school is a Swedish guy? It is a kind of school where I forget to actually put food on the menu. Oh no, they aren't using it. Hold on, they're climbing up. No, see, they do use it. So you don't need all... Oh, okay, hold on. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Because the Discord still believes that you need... For every... You can't have them disconnected. They believe that you have to have them connected to a dorm hall like this, but no, this is proof positive. Proof positive that they'll be just as happy if the dormitory exists, or it doesn't have to be a hall. Can you post in a gallery? Of course! It's your NFT, MP. You can do whatever you want. The non-fungibility comes from the security of my corkboard being impossible to steal from. Just like how people take screenshots of apes. Okay, let's put a couple of benches here. Furniture. Because here you got the added security of knowing, no matter where your NFT is posted, the OG is always safe and secure. That is an unbreakable bond. Three unhappy students. Bored, thirsty, craving for snacks, parched for flavor. I guess I can make more dessert shops. I don't want to make more dessert shops, but I could make more dessert shops. How are we doing on courses for now? Physics lab. Second physics lab for year 1-1. Only a 5-star aspiration. They're already set to graduate even without the physics lab. So physics lab and what else? I have enough bio rooms. Bio lab, debate room. Again? Hold up. I've already got 2 debate rooms, I'm not making 3. They can't make me make a 3rd debate room. What if we swap you to Wednesday? Okay, Wednesday is fine then. Wednesday is fine. We don't need the debate room then. Just projection room. But I do need chemistry. Or physics lab, I mean. Which is fine, because it's perfect and can simply duplicate over. Oh. Taking all my money with it. $31. Almost forgot something. Apart from school building score of 31,000. How close am I to completion? Because I want to put the save down before this finishes. That way, we could complete the second victory goal, get the achievement, reload, and then switch to teaching victory. And these kids shouldn't be too thirsty. They got water fountains in every classroom. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Okay. So who's still dissatisfied? They still feel themselves bored. I know for a fact they got plenty of bathrooms. Look at them. They're about to pee right now. So what is the issue then? They got plenty of bathrooms. And there's sinks in the bathrooms. Are the sinks modernized? They are high-end sinks. Bottles, plants. So the sinks are good. And every place has got a bathroom nearby. They're just gonna keep being upset because they keep coming back off of work. Anybody else cool? More humanities? Always in need of more humanities? Boom, 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 boom. You see they're leaving already, bored, thirsty, and nobody's thought to bring water bottles or anything. So they're all gonna be pissed off when they come back in. Yolanda is done. Homeroom, school store. Sharon is finished. Services director is almost done. 5,000 to train a little bit. Wait, did that say sports director? I think it did. Oh well. It was cheap. Oh, that's cute. Somebody coming to school with a little tuk-tuk. Director. Maybe what I'll do, instead of all of this, I got two side by side, right? Instead of two, what if I delete the second one? And just make one big one. That will be too big for the building score for efficiency. It wants to be between 30 to 200 squares. But there's no reason I can't make it a bit more. Because mostly I just want more bus space. Service provided school bus transit plus 40, as opposed to one car. Eh. Now we could add security in case the kids start bullying each other here, because you know they will. The kids could be massive snots at times. What did facility score even do here? Because it's literally just parking cars. You can't expect just parking cars to be all that fancy. Kind of looks like it blocks away. I'll just keep it there then. They can walk by it. Year 3, always gotta be paranoid. 0.1 day. 0.1 day is pretty close. Let's start working towards that manual save. Oh man, huge manatees. I'm more of a dugong guy myself, but they're pretty similar animals, so if there's huge manatees, I'm all for it. The kids aren't hungry anymore at least, so it really was just I didn't have food for them to eat. The distance is fine, they don't mind that. I just need to give them more junk food. Sports, I'll take some more. My teachers are pretty capable as is, so I probably don't need to hire as many as I have been. Director, let me give a quick check to make sure. Physics lab good, they do need more chemistry lab though, for the upcoming week. And this is bio lab, chem lab is here. Okay. Let's try to make the chem lab a bit better then. Because chem lab, this stuff is massive. Chem. Maybe we could put it with one kind of here-ish. But look at this stuff, it's massive. It needs bulk, it needs girth. So maybe here and here, and this will be the hallway going out. And not the fancy door, that's too expensive. Quit making me spend more money. Regular class doors, please. So let's see. +8 for each one of these. And then +3 for every lab monitor table. Quit rotating and try to put you in the corner. So, you're +8, and then you're +3. So if I always had them paired off, then that's +11, +11. And then I could put a couple more, if I really wanted. That'll make +14 each, so 28. I could fit 3 perfectly right here. And where's your... There's no footsteps for this one. So it just works. I'm going to assume that they step in and up onto there. But you got footsteps. So put it on the corner of each. And that's 11 + 11 + 11. Or in mathematical terms, more than they could ever possibly need. Storage cabinet. I kind of think that's dangerous, putting the cabinet right by the door. People step in and crash right into him. Gives +10 each. But this is a chem lab, so they will need actual sinks to wash up after. Service provided, washing 26, washing 20 for high-end sink for 1. 26 in 2 squares. Or 2 solitary sinks that give 20 each. For only less beauty by 10. Just put some sinks in there. Couple of sinks, and the cleaning supply closet can go right over here. And a waste bin by the door. What else did I put? Posters. A couple of windows maybe, they might want ventilation. Everybody gets promotional posters. All the hallmarks of alchemical thought. Maxed out facility score. And now to duplicate them. I could just delete this and duplicate that on over. And now who is Rada-da-da-da? Oh, a new cat. I'm gonna be foolish and say got plenty. Number 1 school in the game so far, 2,000, less than 2,000 ahead. But still. Turned out the one secret is money. Where's my shrubbery? Shrubbery's not too high. There we go. And that is almost gonna finish. Manual save again, because I don't want to redo building the whole chemistry lab. .1 days it promises. And school's already finished. Recess, then break, then after school. I'm sure that would be where, like, the extracurriculars and the clubs get put in once those get added into the game. Director. Almost done. Almost done. Just taking the scaffolding away. Come on, third stage, the after school is almost complete. Gotta inaugurate this thing before nightfall. How long is .1 days? And that's it. The construction workers don't work overnight. Other schools investing in the community, trying to steal my students away. But that's okay, because I've already got... What's the, how many have I got for each area? $30 students at capacity at Theater Boulevard. 14 from Champion Springs, 25, 24. Only 9 from Canesbridge, 19. The other Champion Springs, that's all they have though. I can't get any more from them. That's a goodly amount. There's still 4 students who just aren't going to school this semester. There's 2 perfectly good schools that were closed down that could take 3 more students, 3 more students, 3 more students, 4 more students. But because it's all or nothing, Minor slices. Okay, this is really very almost done. Just more sciencey types. 9 is right out. Sorry, Maria. Certificates or no certificates? 86 is okay-ish. More manual save. .1 day. .1 day. How much for... Complete. Completed. And I get to push the button, which means when I reload the game, as long as I don't push this button and I don't get my science museum open, then I could bypass getting the facility victory goal. And then we can move on to teaching victory. Do it! Open the science museum! I don't see the achievement. Was I unable to bypass the flag on the save? There's the achievement. We did cheat it. We're gonna get all 3 victory achievements in one save file. Brought the school to new heights. Old headmaster has returned. It's kind of a shame that the model isn't as catty as the face looks. I guess that's to hide the face. To think this is a victory that Comcast tried to deny us. Down memory lane. It could use a little bit of tweaking, you know? With some UI stuff like this, but so far I love this game. And can't wait to see how the future updates in autumn and winter and beyond change it up even more. 2 years and 24 days to get 2 victory conditions. I'm surprised it's only that much. I thought I've had more winters than that. 60 classes, 120 staff members, 9 graduate cohorts. "13 communities, 5 of which consider us inseparable. And yet they aren't giving me all their students." "273 demerits. Divide that by 3, and that's how many expulsions I could have potentially done. I love this victory. Congratulations, Scream. Well, they translated this. It's not in simplified Chinese anymore. The smiles on the children's faces is a headmaster's treasure. But... 1, that isn't this headmaster. 2, those aren't my kids. And 3, that's not my cursor. My tiny cursor, their big cursor. I kind of see the design decision here, though, that this teacher is kind of ambiguous as to like which gender you design it as, but it's very clear that you could make a headmaster looks nothing like this. What if it took, because you take It records photographs every single graduation and thus gives you a headmaster's photo album. So what if, for the final page, what if it drew from that photo album and took your most recent graduate photo as for look at the smiles that the headmasters treasure? I haven't designed anything more complex than programming in BASIC and some very quickly aborted RPG Maker. Was it RPG Maker or some other program I was using? Attempts in my teen years. So I can't say how hard it would be to program it to draw from a photo in the files. But it'd be a bit more bespoke, wouldn't it? To see you and your graduates for the connections you made over the years. But for simplifying it, one series of photographs for the album, I get it, I do. Doesn't ruin my experience. It just makes me think, what if? And then it cuts out. Save and exit to main menu. Would embed it with the flag that says we just got the achievement victory. Don't you dare give any achievements anymore. But if I say continue and then return to title without saving, then back to the manual save. Quickly, last 20% was taking us so long, stuck at the cafeteria. Back to the pre-victory condition, and then teaching. Population victory, I've seen some people say it automatically fires for them even if they haven't selected it. But so far we've been lucky, because we got the student number, we got the happiness, just have to maintain it for a week, but it seems to reset on itself each time. So as long as I don't click completion for the facility and complete the advanced wonder, then this won't finish, and this won't finish. And now we can gain level 5 on the teaching victory. 20 students with 5-star aspirations. Gonna wait for this to finish, so we can at least see it without scaffolds on. There. And now then, that has been a couple of hours to complete the second victory condition. So I'm going to give myself a well-earned BRB. I got plenty of tea, so I shouldn't take too long. And then we'll go graduate to class, realign a building, and work towards victory number 3. Also, the school bus is facing backwards. There we go. Now I'll BRB. And forget to unmute when I come back again. Into this then. And let me see, what all do we have left to do? What classrooms have I not built? So I can predict how I want to arrange the rest of the humanities and science building. General affairs, is that stuff? Administration? Chemistry lab we have, computer room we do not, physics lab we do. Don't we? No, I don't think we do. Wait. Yeah, we do. Physics lab. So physics labs we do have. Bio lab we got plenty. Okay, so we're running towards the end then of the special buildings we have to make. Now let's put this one. See, how wide is this? 12 wide? Being all finicky with it, so I don't have to duplicate the building or erase it. Come on. Game, there you go. Trying to be all weird on me. Like pulling teeth sometimes to get the orientation that I want. But then it did take me how long to come to terms with my own? But not the entire building. The door, just the door, thank you. Again, not the... just the sink. Just one little sink, please, thanks. Is it grabbing at objects in the room below? It's trying to grab at something. But I want to... It's grabbing at the entire building, at the entire room. Because I was being dumb and forgot I could right-click to cycle between add or remove. What else am I missing? Put you closer to here. More hygiene. Waste bins. Then a couple of chemistry storage. 1 and 2, and so much space. I could get the music. But nah. Now all that's missing is more posters. Endless glutes of posters for everybody. Posters until efficiency hits max. Cool. Kinda feels like this space here is a little bit of a waste, but I can put some custom wall stuff here. Of materials that do not perfectly match the hallway color or texture. And at least it encapsulates the elevator, I guess. It's not very elegant though. But I could put a couple of things here. My kids do want snacks. I don't know why. They should be worried about their thirst, but they want snacks instead. I'll put a snacks and a drinks here. And a bench for friendships. Or how about I put bench and bench? Not that. That tiny bit. And the junk food can go here. Their precious, precious junk food. And then could do similar on this side. Except nothing really fits here. Maybe bathroom? There's no bathroom on this floor. We'll decide eventually. Whatever it chooses to become. Because multiple humanities rooms. They've already got bathrooms up there. Could do oops all humanities. Up over here. If I do like this, that'll be very cramply tight. So cramply tight that it's all... That could work though. If I simply change where the doors are, give it an up-down orientation instead of left to right. The problem has solved itself. And now all I really have to do is stretch it out a skosh. Boards and 4 posters will be lost. But those posters could fit elsewhere. Yeah, they got their water, their cleaning supplies, their humanities books. Class is perfect. Gotta keep the teacher frozen. Okay. So humanities rooms, debate rooms, one more humanities rooms. And that I'm fine putting up over here. Yeah. We'll just make it as long. Don't need those doors. But it doesn't match these ones. And that's the real important thing. How do they complement each other? Amazingly, then only covered one poster. Cool. So could squeeze in a bathroom. But now there's all this empty space there. What if instead I put it like this? And now we have too big of a hallway. And this huge, massive gap over here. Yeah, it's fine for now. It gets the job done. And now these windows are superfluous. Biolabs. I might need some more biolabs after a point. But for now, sculpture studio, bio, humanities I got surplus. Art studios getting good use. Projection rooms 1 and 2. Debate room number 2, chem lab number 2 and 1. Baseball parks getting used. Alright. And what day is it? Thursday, so 2 more days to go. Till we get the big fat bonus. And we'll blow all that money realigning this building. How would I go and encapsulate you? by going down to the correct floor for one. And I would need to do some tricks with scaffoldings and things, I think, to stretch it across, so I can put a roof over it, and in that way, which should, by all laws of the game's physics, be an outdoor room, becomes an indoor room. I should move a bit forward, so it's kind of flush with this. And I'll still maintain the Y shape a little bit, because I can't crash into that there. Maybe a bit further down, because if these are too close together, then I lose the beautiful facade of what I have going on here. We got recording studios. I'll need to put a third floor here too. And that'll be the final floor. That's for all the music stuff. Big recording studio area. Piano room, music room. And maybe some more of these to squeeze a roof across. It's kind of all cramped here, isn't it? But we can fit. I don't have a running track. That's one thing I wasn't able to make. I'm a school without a running track. So sporty stuff we have. We have baseball. We have basketball and swimming. Table tennis. Not tennis, not soccer. Tennis is huge. Soccer is also huge. But we could fit them. We could find a place for it all. And I think if I get this going, I can get the table tennis onto the roof at least. Maybe the basketball too. At least table tennis. I can't delete this yet. Jerry Hill is done. Let's replace you with another manager. Building director, I think, is finished. Department chair for teaching. Can definitely get some more out. Nature's Call, pessimistic -40. I can't do anything about pessimistic, can I? And Froggy Dash is being dealt with. You know what's funny, but so far, the art building, apart from this thing here, is the boxiest one left. Floor 6 is the highest you could build, and that includes roofs. So this is as high as it should go. Your color? What is this beautiful thing? Huh. All hearts and such? Nah. Nah. But I will make it red. For the art program. And now I cannot actually select or lay stuff down anymore. I've triggered the bug again. Maybe it's about... erasing roof while laying roofs? That triggers a can't touch anything bug? But luckily with this game, you just save and reload. And whatever trouble you're facing usually fixes itself. See, there's somebody there being pushed with a wheelchair. So in the game's lore, there are people who need elevators. Just never in your actual school. Red roof. I don't know, this feels pretty squat. Maybe I could put something in front. But even then, won't be able to do too much because he can't put anything beyond. Well, this is 5 actually. And 6 is the highest. So I could in fact put one more above here. Because that's 5. So I could change the shape a little bit. Not in too big of a way, but I can do something. That bit I like. I just need to make this bit more exciting. Where's those internal ones like this? High roof inner corner. I have a short roof inner corner. Short roof inner corner. It doesn't really fit though. There's another short roof in a corner. That seems like it fits even less. Or it goes like that. Goes like that, and I take a thin one. A thin one of which one? High roof. I got the right shape and not the right size, I think. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There we go. This has to go further back. too far back. That's kinda cool. I could vibe with that. And then put a little sliver up here to be just whatever else. Maybe a couple of pointed towers with a big tower in the back that does nothing but take up space. Because there's not really anything else that I can do with it. No, not what I meant to do. Go away. And maybe even a little point that comes a little bit forward. Just to break the shape a little bit. I'm not really feeling it, but I might as well. And let's see. Kind of want to redo this one too, so scratch this one out. Because while the location is okay, I kind of want to move you a little skosh further down. Like here-ish. Hopefully this way I get plenty of space to put the other sporty things. They're building snowmen in their table tennis room. Oh, kids. What's going on? Nature's call. Fair. I hadn't built a bathroom on this floor. Dirty clothes and slightly hungry. I hadn't built bathrooms on either floor for these ones. Which is gonna be more work for the bathrooms manager. Insufficient funds. And insufficient air conditioners. Is anybody else going into their community volunteering for this period? $17K. Okay. Delete this garbage thing and add a better one. And now who's overwhelmed? I am overwhelmed. There's too many bathrooms, I bet. and everything else. The thrilling chore of moving every new facility from the far right to closer to the left. Labs is overwhelmed now. But labs, your job is literally labs. And that is labs, that's a problem. Ryan Moss has only 61 management. I guess you're out, Ryan, who's idle and qualified. Karen Howard, I got plans for you. Once you... Oh, you got your service, Karen. Qualified and 3 whole certificates. Okay, Stacy, you're up. I was looking at the qualified and not looking at whether they had a job. I thought it said idle. Because all of you are busy. We'll work on it. We got some qualified folk we could hire. Almost there. The restaurants are now done. But now they're whelmed. How much closer to bathrooms management? Bathrooms management is so far away. There's bathrooms. Okay, then cafeterias, let's move you over. Move you over. Why do you have no management cost? Or no numbers below? Because you have no helper under you. That's why I got no numbers under you. Alright, now you're feeling the pinch. How to divide this? What if we just have you be all the cafeterias? And then you could have the shops over here. Good. A little better that way, but you're still suffering having too many stores under you. Oops. Until we get better, let's give you some extra help. And now I'm sure I got plenty of teacher recruits with plenty of certificates. I can't afford any. In that case, would I move from labs? Was Stacy Nelson? Let's move you back, Stacy. And we'll simply put somebody else here. Somebody who isn't already occupied. Ryan can't really do a thing here. Unless I give you a little bit more help. And then we push that down. And let's get this bathroom on its journey to the west. What's this class? Recording studio. That goes with the art stuff. Lab goes with labs. Lab goes with labs. As I further overwhelm him. It's only 20 more, Moss, you got this? Almost about time to make one extra department to split things up there. Could put one for humanities lab, another one for the science labs, because these things are getting kind of beefy. Orange, we got you on teaching regulation and school insurance. Let's squeeze out some more donations out of every single student here. Because that's some big classrooms too. 106. How big are your classes? 14 to 25. 1125, 1125, so they can get bigger. I was thinking combine these two classes because they get pretty big. But since that's not even half of some of these classes yet, I think I'll wait. Bullying during lunch break in the physics lab. These teachers have got to lock the doors when they're not using the classroom. Oh yeah, hold on. They want doors. Did you know that? That to access a place, you need doors to actually get in there? I could maybe even widen this up further and put 2 swimming pools inside. I could. 2 swimming pools for 1 room. It's fine for now. I'll toy around with it later. I got plenty of space. Like at worst, what I have to do is shave off some of these internals. Let me see if I can't do the magic to put a roof over the outdoor area. So 1 gives me access to how much space? The area immediately to the left and the right. Internal pool. Internal pool and possibly every other sports area that requires being outdoors. Okay, before I commit to this. I want to make double the pools. It's not quite enough for 2. Unless I build a little bit more here. And then it's gonna be cramped, putting them close together. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. All I'm thinking is if I have it like that, it kind of minimizes the Y shape that I want to go for. That this is going to be until I shave stuff down. Though I could put it side to side. Oh, there you go then. Is that the solution? Side to side. To maintain the width of the building. Almost, but that's a half. I can't demolish that half. Okay, one here. And then one here. Huh? The obstacle. Obstacle found? The door, I think. Let's put you out here. Delete some of these doors. And then I think I can move you. The things I do for a very minor boon. But it's an indoor pool. How could you say no to the possibility of an indoor pool? Denying the game's own intentions. Okay. And then I put a bunch of these around. A bunch of these around, and I can make my roof. Of course, it's going to be a little bit unwieldy, wouldn't it? Because there's not really anything more elegant than it. Pillar, and I can't put it over water, but this I can. One whole square. So what if I put you folk to the right here? These can pretty much float wherever you want. I could put one floating off in the air. And then just make like a flying castle. You totally could. And if you put a helicopter on top, you could use these floating scaffolds to make... Hold on. I want to demonstrate. I've only got 13k, so I can't demonstrate too much. If I can get this to connect. But basically, because I have it floating up here, I could then build on top of this. Where's my construction zone? There we go. I'm getting too many ideas. For the schools you start off with, you won't be able to do much because they have to access the room. So unless you want to put stairs going up, you could put stairs going up. And then past a certain point, you could select a class and give them compulsory lodging, which will mean that they will be mandatorily required to sleep in the dormitories, which is a way to get money if you haven't paid for the dormitories. But that would also mean that at the end of the day, instead of leaving in their bikes or their trams or whatever else, they will stay here. So, you could use stairs and elevators to get them into their floating castle school, and then once they're in their dorms, you could demolish the stairs and elevators, and they could maintain the entirety of their lives inside their floating castle. Or you could put helicopter pads and just take from the people who require helicopter pads. It looks like it looks like a curry tray. It looks like you snap this open to put the bouillon into your pot of boiling water. Okay, but enough of that. Enough theory crafting the ridiculous. Because for now, I am quite satisfied with simply getting a wide indoor pool in my sports area. Oh, it still only does the same and the one over, but that's fine. This means a proof of concept can still keep going. No, go back. And it's only 10 for the scaffolding, too. Now, I've heard about scaffolding in education, but I didn't think it was like this. That is such a cruel optical illusion. I think I'm doing good. I turned a little bit. Nothing was right here. My one wish is that pillars and the low wall stuff and whatnot lock to the exact plane that you're on and don't snap above or below, even if there's a place it can go. If I want to put it to a higher or lower level, then I could change the camera to a higher or lower level. Ooh, okay. It's not counting it, now it is. And so now I can go as wide as I want. Funds permitting. Although I'm thinking what I should do is make it a floor higher. A bit vaulted for the ceiling for the pools. We'll see how it looks. This will be the proof of concept here, and then we'll see what we want. Okay, all my art kids have bathrooms now. So let's see how it looks below. That's not too bad, I guess. It is a bit low, but it's not too bad. Oh, woo. I don't see an alert anywhere. Oh, here we go. No class. What do you mean, hooray, no class? Tennis court? They want an actual tennis court. They've advanced their class so much. I haven't needed a tennis court before. But they're gonna pass any— no, table tennis. Basic dexterity requires table tennis room. That they're simply going to miss out on, but they're all set to pass and ace their exams anyway. This table tennis room is already occupied. I could make it smaller. It's just table tennis. Exam failures and insufficient proficiency. How and why? did you all jump so high? These guys were set to ace it. They did all their exams. They just forgot everything. They somehow went to 0. Why are they at 0? They shouldn't be at 0. They went from ancient history and modern history to literature fundamentals. Did they loop so far around? I have no idea what happened there. These guys, they straight up brain dumped. 0 out of 279. And on their final week. I really think that they did so good that they somehow looped over and dumped all their knowledge. There is no way they're only getting 41 out of 279 on the final week. What is all this? Where did all this go? I think all their humanities got dumped into their science. Because that's impossible. There is no way. Where's the last save? 12-4... Manual save. Of like 30-50 minutes ago. 40-50 minutes ago. Is this one of those things that fix itself if you reload? Did somebody just forget a stray decimal? No. They're dead. They're still dead. Okay, which class are you? 1-6. 1-6 in humanities. What the heck happened, ya goobers? You've got help students in humanities object. Let's give you more books with humanities. And another humanities globe. Philosopher statue. Charles Darwin. You guys want some Charles Darwin? Could I squeeze out some more teacher efficiency? Just 40 away from max efficiency. So cheap posters all over the place. Okay, max teaching efficiency of 5. A few more humanities boosting objects. is because I don't have the AC vent over the teacher. Make him freeze. They went all the way to debate room. You don't get to debate room without learning so much humanities to unlock it. I think they looped. I think these kids were so smart, and I gave them too many humanities, and they looped back to 0. That is the only way it makes sense. Oh, these are facing the wrong way. Oh, look at them putting snowmen, making friendships. Who's your friend? Two friends? Acquaintance? Hold on, I've forgotten. 1-1 is you, right? Karen Farmer now has her certificate in service and management. And with 110 management, you are going to be the dorm mom for the girls' side dormitories. Next worst garbage 1. Who could use some training and services? Idle. And how is your training going? Almost halfway there, Howard? Also, the assembly hall is a mess. School logo board, podium. I could put more logo boards, but it's already at max efficiency. It desperately needs high-end cleaning supplies that I can't squeeze in unless I put right over there. There, small hallway. Maybe even get it going like this. So it's pinched in. And then we'll put cleaning, max cleaning supply cabinet. Maybe I'll put a robot cleaner here. No, I can't bring myself to do it. Just some waste bins by the door. But the doors will also have to move. Perfect beauty, suitable light, but the room is too small. It does want me to make it bigger. Okay. Better? Apart from the lack of doors? Fully covered by the cleanliness stuff. Though the cafeteria is gonna get a bit messy. Eventually. Deficient on desserts, 24 deficient on snacks. But only 4 Gs under. 4 GGs. And teachers are scalping more students this late into it. Position idle, huh? $105K on my students alone. Making it 130. Oh. If I don't spend anything, I'll be so rich so quick. Parched, snacks, somewhat hungry. I kind of feel like I want to move it further down again, but I'm not moving all of this stuff another time. I made my choice and I'm sticking with it. How about tall roofs? I haven't had much luck with tall roofs. High roof. I can build higher up, but this is the 6th floor already, which means I cannot build on the 7th. As this tragic thing demonstrates, it's bald. The illusion that there's a room here, using windows. How much you want to bet some kid is going to find their way trapped inside here? There. It's a bit boxish, but between this walkway here and the not completely uniform roof, it looks vaguely nice. A little bit too high, but it also breaks the shape some. You might be excused for thinking there's something in there. Or it isn't, and I simply didn't put the first row. There we go. That's fine. And where's that crotch? Crotch over there, crotch over here. Just the one row, please, thank you. I know breaking up shape is cool, but putting a whole row of slanted roofs isn't exactly what I had in mind. Though maybe I could pretend they're solar panels if they go all the way back like this. That's one building complete. Oh hey, my floating castle's done. Or at least the foundation of it. I'll save that proof of concept for another time. It's pretty. It's just a shame I can't do anything else with levels 7 or 8. How about furniture? What if I want to put the school flag? Where's the school flag? Out of range. What about up on top here? Out of range. 7 and it exists, but I'm pretty sure now that it's purely for the sake of cameras. That's being built. Okay. We'll wait and keep an eye on these goofs that really shouldn't be failing. But somehow they are. And I don't think there is anything I can do to undo that. You see, I'm really not kidding. Those are the, they got the gifted child syndrome. Everybody told them they were 5-star aspirations, so they're geniuses, they're gonna do great things, and so they've completely brain dumped on everything. They've gone as far as they could. And then they've had a dramatic collapse. I had trees here, but I built over them, I think. I'm down 3 trees. I had to actually buy them back. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I could just put classes inside normally. Except I shouldn't want to. Because I want to keep it with classes stacked on top of each other's grade 1, 2, 3. So what I'll do instead, I could put a second cafeteria and things up here for our sportier types. Maybe put some stairs coming up this way. How big of a space do I need for stairs? Four by 4, which will also very slightly break up the shape. Okay, 4 by 4 here and here. Which might make things awkward for the other facilities outside. But oh well, making my choice. Ding-a-ding, who's ding-a-ding? Oh, I think that's the, contrabands lady. 8 cigarettes! Same amount of inappropriate magazines, more video games, congrats for that. But that is at least one more smoker caught this semester. There is a tragedy going on in my school and I don't know how to address it. $10,000. Never not enough managers. Or never enough managers. And how's my... They are seriously some... How are you not getting... You had all this. You did reading and writing. ESL. You did ancient history, modern history, world history, social studies. How are all of you at 0 to 41 humanities? I don't understand it. I simply do not get it. These guys bugged out in the worst possible way. I'm gonna have to use my death counter again, because either these kids are gonna flunk out, or their community's gonna say, oh no, you failed us, we don't want to work with you anymore, goodbye. And then force me to repurchase their admissions office, and start from 0 all over again. Alright, fine. I'll get the achievement for hiring an elite teacher. Achievement get elite HR. It only cost me everything. Elite aspirations, allegedly. Every single time a room finishes, or a class finishes, it claims requires debate hall afterwards. So maybe something is bugging out with that. Maybe they're supposed to be going to debate, but debates, we got multiple debate rooms. We are master debaters here. So I have no idea what to make of that. Just the one row, thank you. I could maybe put something else up here too, except I'm quite satisfied with the amount of things I got up here. I don't see my students in this wing needing additional space, if anything. I actually have too much. I could squeeze this down and open up more walkway for the Science Museum if I had infinite time. There, partway across. I'll make it turn into science from then on. Thanks. Second row popping into the last second. Where's my corner? There we go. Just the second bit, please. Don't drift in front. Don't drift in front. Don't drift in front. Okay, and for science, I got it backwards. Science is a blue one, humanities is green. So yes to deleting all these after all. But I put you as blue down here. So that's a twofold mistake then. Okay, this time don't produce second row on me, thank you. Can't believe I confused the owl building for the owl building. I don't know why the game really wants a second row right there. Keeping my finger far away from that edge. Far away from the edge. And the final crotch piece for humanities. Oh, money is too slim now? Oh, well. Just keeping my kids warm, that's thousands of dollars of insulation. Stealing money from their community solely so Headmaster could buy more roof tiles. Advanced Management Certificate, Martha? I don't think I'm not even done with the student area. I suppose the one good news is that it's gonna be a lot harder to get my 20 graduates with 5-star aspirations if they keep brain dumping on themselves. See, population resettled itself. Been on very high satisfaction, then it looped. That's the looping I'm okay with. Where's my beautiful low roofs? The old, reliable, low roofs that have never steered me wrong. I still have a door there from the time the students got stuck. Maybe I'll keep it. You never know what these students are going to get up to. Frog. It's after school already. If the kid wants to play with frogs after school, let him play with frogs after school. Pretty. And now I just gotta start transferring these classes into the new wings. This camera needs to tilt a little bit further so I could fully appreciate every single thing going on here. It kind of feels a bit neat though, doesn't it? It doesn't hang as far out as the lower ones do. It's my first school. For a first school, I don't think it's too bad. We got some diversity of different shapes going on. Okay, while we're here, we don't have a third floor yet. And I might opt to keep all this space blank. There we go. We could start putting some sports stuff up here. Then we'll have an elevator, can't forget elevators. Stair and elevator access going up. And then just open doors here for the hallway upstairs. And how about table tennis on the roof? It fits! It fits, so we can do rooftop table tennis. It doesn't quite perfectly fit lengthwise. But I could almost fit... I could fit two. We've already had conflict for table tennis rooms. What are you missing? Needs to be reachable. It is, I got doors. On the other side. Table tennis. Oh yeah, I extended that one, made it wider for no reason. What if I didn't? What if I returned it to its initial configuration? To squeeze in more rooftop activities. I had the crazed idea that perhaps I should beautify even the sporty rooms when they don't really need to be. It's already at max efficiency as is, even in the cold. So it doesn't need lights, it doesn't need beautifying. It simply requires ping pong tables. Comes the exams. 7 expected failures. Everybody's grades just went lower and lower and lower. While 2 perfectly good debate rooms sat empty. Whatever issue it is, they had better sort it out next semester, get themselves some Ritalin, whatever it is they need. Actually going to have 7 failures, the first time this entire game. Everybody else, full marks, full marks, full marks, full marks, every single way down. Except for Parisi School of History. Disastrous! Disastrous! Not a single pass. But score-wise, going purely off the numbers for the standardized test, we did great. 8,650. That is top. Nobody else even comes close. The entire rest of the game combined doesn't come close. It's still an excellent, despite failing 7 5-star students. Still the biggest reward ever. Bardsford, disastrous, down 20 whole points. It's okay, we'll buy him off. With all the money we're making, I haven't got to worry regardless. Just a random patch of dirt. And I'll sort through the rest of this space-wise, put some proper quad here, put a cafeteria on over in this space, and then delete this one, and that'll be all the cafeteria space that I need. First, what are these correspondences? Woodrow, student numbers growing. What a pity, there were no students. New students keep enrolling. Time to go through and automatically to reset all these classes one by one by one. What would be nice if there was a mass reset, like if I held the button for like 5 seconds to pop up a window that says, "Are you sure you want to reset all the class schedules?" You say yes. Because most of these are pretty incomplete regardless. And some of these are already set to pass and ace. What's become of my 7 failed year 1s? Do they repeat the course? I could probably excuse them from exams by removing them from the classroom and thus forcing them to repeat. Given that they've all failed, I'd be very surprised if the game advanced them to the next level. I'm pretty sure you still need to pass and advance. I think what this is doing, because this is the year 3 class, I think it's keeping their exact same schedule, going from year 1 to year 2 to year 3. Like, not all year 3s get this set of classes, but your year 2s, when they advance to year 3, get the exact same set of classes as year 2, which means the teaching policy, apart from shuffling students automatically in enrollments, doesn't do any of the things I actually like, or that I wanted to actually do. Like, even saying go for class 1-1 to 2-5 to 3-9. All that does is it only changes the name for the homeroom. It just says their homeroom will always be called 1-1, 2-5, 3-9. It does actually change them to those rooms. Those rooms themselves don't shift. So basically, auto-enrollment with a slight complexity. And then having to reset the schedules every semester because you don't want your year 3s having the same schedule as year 1. There's no point to that. Also, no point really to this empty hallway here. So what could I do with you? I've already... If I brought the pools a bit forward, I could probably put, like, an impromptu bathrooms or something. As is, as kind of dead weight in the booty area. and that's still being built. With my $381. Bathrooms, maybe? Squeeze a switch forward? But I've only got 3 classrooms for this area regardless. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Amazing. It fit perfectly the first time. What have I got? This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should make it 1 more wider for the new paradigm, but that'll come later. And a door here, so nobody has to go inaccessible. So sort this out. You guys already have all of your classrooms. 3, 1, and 2, so you all are good. Is there anybody incomplete on the teaching policy? There's no error forward, so everybody should already have their full roster of years 1s, 2, and 3 and all the classes that they need. Cool. That means that apart from having to no students to admit. What do you mean no students to admit? Well, nobody should say that yet. 2, 1. Yeah, it all says no new applications this week. Because I haven't been paused yet. Okay. There. Unpaused everybody in. So how bad is the situation in Bardshire? Let's get these final students. It costs so much to get one final student in. Finch Bay, you're cool but not that cool. If your kids want to be tardy and be absent for the rest of the year, that's their business. Only 4 out of 12. And it's already tight competition between 3 other schools. And so they will be counter-competing against me. I want to get all of these max star ones already. Maybe I'll go slow on them, considering that my last max star class just completely brain dumped partway through the semester. Only 7. So much to get Orange. Well, it's only 13 students in Orange that aren't coming over for Orange, so they'll be satisfied with my performance week after week. Pudrizi, you guys are on thin ice. You failed me. I didn't fail you. You failed me. So much extra cash and scores. 27,000 and only... Oh no, first place still. Still keeping that 2,000 point lead. And short one male dorm. I'll sort that out when it's time to sort that out. For now, let me sort out my schedules for everybody. Gotta start with the 5-star aspiration folk because they are the most finicky. It has once again auto-filled the classes. Alright. Could I press auto turn it off? Because by default it's turning it on and I'd rather it didn't. It is an aspect of the teaching policy that makes itself more inconvenient than convenient. Because I don't trust the auto-scheduler, and I don't even trust my own schedule. Whatever decisions I made previous semester, that was a previous semester, these are different kids, or kids in different grades. Good, empty, as it's supposed to be. So 5-star aspirations starting from the bottom. A lot of humanities, a lot of sports. Humanities room 3, what's wrong with 1? Science isn't sports. Wrong S skinny. I gotta go back to my rudimentary reading classes. Pudrizi. I have so little trust for these kids. I'll give them 2 sciences. And they better not botch this up again. I have no idea what happened. They got to the end of Thursday and completely brain-dumped everything in humanities. I don't know what they were doing. Science and art. Four-star, mostly science, some humanities. Oh, 2-1 is already set to fully pass. They got lots and lots of science in. They just need a skosh more on the humanities. And that should carry them through for their senior year too. Sciences and arts. An ample use of the chemistry lab. They still carried through. So even though they completely failed their freshman year, they've been allowed to advance to year 2. You kids better not fail me this time. You have embarrassed me and my reputation as an educator. See, because of this, now I have to share the slightly insignificant teachers. You've lost your access to the really good ones. Sports and humanity. What's the balance? Pretty close enough, but very slightly deficient in sport. Baseball all the rest of the week. Just a little bit of science and art, and they're golden. Still not enough? There. They're doing okay, but slightly less so in sport. Sport and what else? And humanity. And that should make them amazing even into their senior year. Forgetful. These students would be amazing, but they got the forgetful bug. But they're in their senior year, and they're 1-star aspirations. So, just any little bit will do. Even the 4 stars aren't too hard. Okay, and now everybody else can get whatever little tiny classes they need. Art and sports. Science and some sports. A little bit of art, a lot of sport. A little bit of humanities, lots of science. And no conflict so far in the special rooms. Crunch, 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 MP. It's the ritual, I gotta do it every single semester. But this is good so far. Not a single conflict popping up. Though I do have some room left, so if I absolutely need it, I could squeeze in a couple more classes, but I don't want to. If I had to, I do got space up topside that I could use. It's distracting. Oh, I'm sorry, MP. Think of it as a woodpecker. We do get woodpeckers sometimes here. And so every so often we get the same kind of drumming noise, the same kind of pattern trying to chew through the windowsills. And these guys are good, these guys are good. 88 and 18. Swap you around. There. Nobody fighting for anything anymore. And I'm not even through my freshman class. Hares and hedgehogs, but no woodpeckers. I haven't seen evidence that hedgehogs don't climb up the side of houses to chew on the windowsills. Still fighting over bio labs, that can't be helped, so I might have to build a third one after all. Or a fourth one in this case. These guys are all set. Let's say we'll give them 1 week of humanities. And that should hopefully square them away for senior year. These ones are golden. It's so easy when they have lesser aspirations. They're still doing good stuff. They could be going to which college? Beyond Civil Engineering School? So it's not as if these guys are lazy or aiming for less. Easily done. Just 1 more week humanities. And then a bit more sports for these giants. Somebody is actually using the swimming pool now? Baseball. I don't have room for more baseball parks, so... Community volunteering. And if they need more baseball, they can do it in their senior year. Gorgeous. These guys are done. You kids need more science to catch up. Science prodigy. And yet I must not have given them enough classes. That's it, just 1 week. 1 week squares them straight. Imagine squaring anything straight. And then your 3 classes, just gotta take whoever and finish them up. That's it. Just one humanities class, they're finished. That's all they were missing. Just a tiny bit over the hump. Knock knock, MP, knock knock. Was he failing? A little bit of humanity, then done. Two class and perfect. And this is why I can't really rely on the auto scheduler semester for semester. Not only does it keep the exact same class schedule they followed the previous year, but it's bespoke. Different years have different needs. Some people have more or fewer forgetful students, or more or fewer prodigies in a different subject. And so it could be they don't need as many lessons as they do. They were a little bit shy on sports, so just to make sure they get everything, 1 full week of classes, then community volunteering for the rest of their lives. It's not even by all that much. They only get like, what? 1,000 per period, per class. And at this point, that's pennies. Make them socialize instead, improve friendship and class atmosphere. I should do that for some of my incoming freshmen. Maybe all incoming freshmen should take the socializing class. And ethics, teach students to behave. Ethics and socializing in their first year. Science, and then golden. Except for you two. Who are falling behind merely because they are not science prodigies. That's okay. That is alright. There's no harm in being a normal person, crawling yourself up. That is everybody done. That is all classes finished. Or began. And then who's this? Persili put you to humanities. And Brexton Dynamics, that's for science. And now just have to find you appropriate homeroom teachers. Idle, Gary Walker. It's a small class anyway. And then who's my next? Idle, Humanities. Because I kind of want to make it where Humanities, homeroom Humanities, Arts, homeroom's Arts. And now that just leaves swimming pool, table tennis, and men's room. The shift all the way to the left. Could they add these to the queue from from the left and not from the right. Because classrooms are done now. I am now at as many classrooms as I'll ever need. Every single neighborhood now has classes in years 1, 2, and 3. So that's it. There is no more need to make more classes. Maybe rearrange them if I want to change the building around, but beyond that... Sports stuff. And bathroom. Bathroom manager has not been overwhelmed yet. Oh, there's a lab here. That one did end up populating to the left. So it's random, I guess, maybe, or inconsistent. To slowly crawl all the way back. All the way back. Where's my labs department? There's my labs department. And my labs department is now overwhelmed. So let's go ahead and make a new department for you. Okay, let's name you. Which department? Human Labs? And I guess I'll take just about anybody. Anybody who's qualified, idle, and has the color green on them. Unqualified. Fine, maybe science labs first. Who's available on the science side? How about a homeroom teacher? Homeroom teacher gets their management certificate. And I don't need somebody with too high. 79 is kind of alright. Okay, Edward. From class 2-6. You are promoted to management. And this new department we'll put in the stressed out labs department. Debate rooms, and that is it. The rest remain as is. Humanities facilities to make it cheaper. Cool. And now I just need a new homeroom teacher for class. For class 2-6. Haven't had to ban a bot in a while. Boop. All this, why don't I see? Who has a wrong discipline homeroom teacher, starting with the greens. You. Replace you with an athletics one. I think I have some idle ones there, don't I? Plenty of arts there. Colleen. David, Margaret. And then 5-star maximizations. Not many art ones, and I got lots of spare art teachers. So David, your idol will put you here. Another sporty one. Helen, take a place. There's really no tactical reason to do this. This is primarily just for my own pleasure. Having homeroom teachers of the same disciplines that they are teaching. Where's that Owo person? There's Owo. School idol. Short and a school idol. You know what? How much money am I losing for her? It should cost 5,000 per day. I'm still making 120,000. I could adjust her salary and pay her less, but I really don't think it matters now. 2 estimated failures. Don't you scare me. It's this group again. It's Parisi again. I mean, it has him actually studying this time, so... Unless they're really being cruel to me, they should be okay. I don't trust them. And there's a lot of shoulds in here, but they should be okay. Big, major, endless emphasis on the should part, though. Oh, filth. I didn't give these guys cleaning stuff. Can't believe they are happy to content themselves. Living like this. And they don't even have a desk. Forget the cars always crashing into my students. They can't even stop themselves from crashing into each other. Got an extra staircase up here. Because got more room for boys' dorms. And now the one with the actual room is going to be the new standard. And this is floor 5, meaning I can't put anything on floor 6 except for roofs, unless I want the top to be totally barren. So let's get you some roof stuff here. Roof stuff in a neutral administrative color.
Yum.
And where's this crotch for this type of building? Not quite. Closer to that. It's a bit awkward, but it's an awkward placement for it. I don't know. That's not quite right either. But nothing else really fits there. That's the right height. This one kind of wants something else in place, I think. They're all the same height roofs. So what's your issue? Just awkwardly place. When it's like that. Okay, that works. Kinda, sorta. It works, and I won't hear any criticism to the contrary. Nobody could see it if I scroll all the way out here and turn on photo mode and go all the way up. There, see? Perfectly invisible. You can't even tell that there's a slight imperfection in the corners. So, let's do a graduation. Do a graduation. Do a speech. So many students floating out by helicopter. Okay, maybe I should be a bit scoldy for this speech. Given that I had a class of 5-star aspirants that straight up dropped the ball completely. Academics. They feel confident when they should know better. Commend, console those who did not score well. 15! I think that's even better than praising my students when they all ace their exams. I want the guaranteed energetic. 25! I haven't seen it go so big before. $95. And then Heart Gesture is gonna it's gonna be full 100%. First time getting full 100%. 100% satisfaction, amazing. $367 energetics. All these guys better pass them. I don't want to see a single one getting below acing it. Okay. Now that we've done a little bit, did our speech, and saw a graduating class off. 4.5 hours, let me pee and make myself some more. My tea's barely halfway through. 4 hours into this, 4.5 hours into this. And so much going on, I barely touched it. In that case, I won't take as long. So enjoy the pretty view, and I'll be back momentarily. And if we're lucky, we'll do some more chewing noises. Turns out, wanted more tea after all. Okay, so I could almost fit the basketball court in here. If I reduced the extra stuff around it, I would need one square space on the surrounding tiles. Which I could almost perfectly manage if the classes were pushed a little bit forward. And then that would be 3 things up on the roof, leaving more space down below. It is nice having all this floor space up in the corner, but it's not exactly school stuff, is it? I'll squeeze you there for now. What's this sign doing? No entry sign? Get out of here. With a snowman beneath it. No, that's nothing. That's not an anything. That's just a thing. I can't put it right at the very edge corner? I could put it to that edge. I could put it here. No. I can't go on the southernmost edge is a problem. Okay, now I know. What sports things have I not got? Tennis court? I don't have tennis court. Proper, actual tennis courts. Can't fit on the roof. Can't go inside building. So tennis court we have now, I think soccer is the only one left, and that is massive. I just had to put some extra stuff up here. I don't really need all that. It's all... The basketball court is not a max facility score. But everything else is. No, not baseball. So baseball and basketball have to be squeezed out some. Whereas everything else... No, swim team too. Swim one also needs some investment. But table tennis starts off perfect. Table tennis starts off perfect. And then one great big soccer field. Click, click. Oh. Because I wasn't on the right plane. There we go. Click, 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 click. Can't be flush against it. We'll give some walking space between it. Be kind to my students. Alright, so that's at least one of each for all the sports buildings, and should be one of each for everything but art, because art still needs the recording studio to come up here, and the music room, piano room will be over in this half. It wants the fanciest stores. I'm never giving it the fanciest stores. Professional piano and piano. Choral singing zone is a student desk for this one. It's gotta be the good piano. How could it not be? Teacher on the piano. Square dance speaker. Oh my goodness, I can't escape it. When Fennec and I were first being all flirty-like, and he was teasing me for my school not doing the Cotton Eye Joe line dance like his. These kids have got to do the Cotton Eye Joe apparently. Choral singing zone for 15 students, so 2 is going to be more than sufficient. I'm pretty sure none of my artier classes demand anything in excess of 30, let alone get close. Oh, there's no stairs there. So I'll have no choice but to cancel out on this because I can't make stairs from the furniture menu. Unless I move this down. Or up here for the time being. Then I could keep it. How's the water in this air-cooled room? Plenty still. This fan on my face, this fan below the desk, it is still so hot here. Music room with no lights. The click didn't take for a second, and I got worried that I actually spent all my 400,000 on Windows. Just gonna need some lights. Still plenty of HVAC going on. Just going to need. Decor should be okay. For Music Room 1. Suitable brightness, perfect, just right size, just over, just right. Well, no. Because it goes from 24 to 999, so even 77 is closer to 24. Who needs a chorale room of 999? So that's the hygiene done, decorations. You know it's gotta be. Always, always, always. Promotional posters. Promotional posters. $3.92. So just piano, piano, piano room. Sound isolation booth. Music student desk for 3. 5 and 3. Maybe this is also going to be one of those super big ones we gotta put up over here. Maybe put a couple of recording studios, and then a couple of piano rooms. We'll see what I could squeeze out. Five and 3, where students learn music. So that's 15, 20, 25, and 30 perfectly. And that already maxes out facility score. And then the rest, while everybody else is in sound isolation, will pay attention to the teacher's lectures. Which way does this desk go? Are they sitting this way, towards the note, or sitting outwards? Maybe they're sitting outwards. Trying to see how I can make it a little bit more elegant. Maybe something like that. And then we could have our students out over here, doing their discussions, doing their lessons. And this is more space than I could possibly ever need. 5 each, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then 3 each, 42. I don't have need for 42. $32 is okay. I think that works out. And it's still max facility score. Oh yeah, sound recording booths. We'll deal with you later. We don't need a decoration in here because it's already a max score area. Scoring details. Perfect, suitable, just right. So that is done. Now this hideous room. I'm going to likely need 2 recording studios eventually. So let's see what the heck I can do with you. Ten student desks, and that's all I provide. So I do still feel like I want 30 of these. Quit dancing. Must it be against the wall? Then just delete it. I suppose what I could do if I could rotate it where I want it to rotate. The true final boss of the game. True final boss is getting things into a corner when the game doesn't want you to put it into that corner where it could obviously fit. Face the other recording booth! That's all you gotta do! How about this? If I go like that, so you can't escape. The things I have to do to get this into the corner. Gotta seriously coax it out. This could be okay. It's a bit cramped, but this gives kind of adequate hallway space. And then could just mirror it on the other side. And it ensures that if anybody actually does need the recording studio, there'll be a guaranteed 30 seats. Does this count as a corner? It's 2 separate ones, but it counts it for whatever it's in. Or the corner one is corner here. No. Corner only means corner with the wall. One more sofa required. And it's maxed out anyway. Alright. So let's get you lights. Hey, Hordian! How's it going? Ditto, Hordian, head pass for you. Just got out of the gym, congratulations. Fennec and I have been going too since he's got his planning for his top surgery in January. We got our consultation for tomorrow. And one thing that they want you to do, that they advise, is to hit up the gym to work on those chest muscles, to make the incisions a bit easier, and to hopefully guide the post-surgery outcomes. So you are now obligated to tell me what routine you are doing, what you do at the gym, so I can steal as much as I can from you. And that is that. That is one recording studio. No, not the whole thing! I just want the light! I gotta try to get this back into place again. Alright. If I break this and that. Then that works. Okay. Too much effort to explain, that's alright. That's what we got Discord for. Enter the music, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. In that case, Hordian, hope you enjoyed the workout. And if I can't steal from you today, I will eventually. Just copy this over, because I can't be bothered to move everything. And I am now shy 1 HVAC. Hey, got it! The power of this thing. Keeping it in place. Alright. 16 kilometers walking in the weekend. Well done. Gonna be buff, Hordian? I'm not even gonna recognize you at this rate. So art room has everything from top to bottom. We'll just repeat the sculpting. Except these windows. Can come to this side, please. I'm good every place else. I think I'm good every place else except for down here. I don't need to put all these windows right now. They've been doing perfectly fine without them. But now that I had loads of money and we're 2/3 into full completion, I kind of want to spend the money to beautify again. Yeah, I've seen you stream, Hordian. Seen you stream. And I think a few of your profile pics places have your face. So I recognize you. If somebody pointed you out on the street to say, hey, that's him, I would know exactly who they meant. Kind of bare and empty here. But it adds to the charm. Right, HVAC. Gotta switch more of these out. With more of temperatures, water supply, or full HVAC for heat and cold. Don't erase the classroom. That would be rather disastrous, Guinea. This is a huge open space. I've given myself too much again, trying to redo this Y shape. Even if this one does end up being a little bit squarish, at least it's a little bit different in having the rooftop access for everything else. So it's not the end of the world if this ends up being a bit more pseudo-samey. Why do I feel like something's different here? No, that's the same one. Just got the big wide open gap. Okay. Delete these for now. And it can't quite fit in yet. Gotta put a little bit extra. Cool. Terry Jackson is a director, so that's all the training she's gonna need. Humanities just finished up. Adele is Idle. Idle Adele. Sharon is finished. Speaking of, so art now has an art instructor for every homeroom teacher. Science. I do have some spare science folk, I think. Adele. Or I don't. Couple of humanities. Miss Lynn. Plenty of sports folk teaching or homeroom teaching for the sciencey guys. This guy's only got a teacher proficiency, a management proficiency of 28. Idle, Adele, precisely, Hordian, precisely. Swap him out with one of these smaller classes. 44. Anybody with a science degree who wants to homeroom teach a science class? Not till all the way down, apparently. Idle on the yellow. Where is Idle on the yellow? That far to get to Jerry, and then Carol and James below. At least he's maintaining the size of the class. This one's gonna be a bit tricky, because I don't think I have. Is there anybody? 2-5 homeroom teacher. 3-1 homeroom teacher. 2-5 and 3-1, where are you guys? 2-5, so necessary. 3-1 is not in the sports department. Or is that 3-1 homeroom teacher? Or 3-11? Peninsular, which one are you? College of Accountancy, so we need somebody green to be your homeroom. And Adele is right here. And now all these other departments to shift over. All the biggest fun of the game. Recording studio, that's also going to the art side. Then these to move eventually into sports. I can't imagine what the fix to this would be to make the management thing more efficient as you scroll through. Just bigger zoom, maybe? To zoom into microscopic proportions? What is this game about, Hordian? This is Let's School, where you play as a headmaster who takes charge of a rundown, broken down, dilapidated school, and you turn it around into the best educational facility that you possibly can. So it's kind of simulation, it's kind of management, kind of building, and 100% fun. Though it just came out like 11, 10, 12 days ago. So it's a little bit rough around the edges in places, but the devs have a nice roadmap and intentions of expanding on the game as the months and years go on. Dennis needs a bit of help. Don't I have some idle art folk? Suzanne in homeroom. David Green unqualified. We'll put Suzanne here. And then put the unqualified art teacher into the now vacant homeroom to build up his management skill. If I could find him, where is he? Well, there's Ruth. Ruth has also got her service and management. So who is currently the dorm nanny for the girls' side? 110 management. Never mind, Ruth. She's got this. You can go back to being a homeroom teacher now. These classes aren't too big on the art side. Was it Ruth? The other Ruth. So I got 2 homeroom teachers in the art department named Ruth. But the kids don't gotta know that. As far as the kids are concerned, she is Miss. You would think this game is about schools, but really? It's about dragging little tiny tabs everywhere. What if I could control click to put everything that I control click on into one singular group, and that way I could thenceforth drag that one group as far as I want. As one solid package. And now you are overwhelmed. Joshua? How is my trainee or male side dorm nanny doing? So close, Howard. As soon as Howard is done getting a certificate, he's gonna take over for here. Assembly hall, projection room. Only increasing this one by 5. Allow me to put so much more than that into here. Been playing a game that came out a couple of months ago, Hordian. A game that came out a couple of months ago. Is it? Is it the new Zelda? Deceased Crab. Doing a Let's Play. Quester. I don't think I've heard of Quester. This is new to me. Break these out, because I don't need these anymore. And where are these kids going? Oh, they're going up to their classes. Suddenly, this big ol' area is no longer an issue, because I'm going to need closer stairs than all the way in the back of the building. An obscure Japanese game. That would explain what I'd heard of it then. And that's the nature of obscure. One thing at a time, people. Confirm training. And I'll move this class over. And can't move that one until that's finished. Two here. Okay, so roguelike RPG, party of 5 people. I'm going to assume when you say roguelike RPG, you mean for real, because I've had quite a bit of fun with Hitman's so-called roguelike. What is it? Roguelike what do you call it, minigame section? It's so-called roguelike part, where it's the exact same maps, exact same NPCs, exact same you, and the only thing that really changes is a randomization of who the target is among all the same NPCs. But like, oh no, it is a roguelike. You can die and lose stuff. When it's all the exact same maps. And the exact same targets, and whatnot. Explore the dungeon to find food. Circle of 10 days, and after the food resets. Kind of reminds me of the more fun, stressful parts reading that. Of like Scarab of Ra. Which I would play for a stream if I can get a Mac emulator to work. Not equally spaced. I'll worry the equal spacing later. What if I were to put... Oh, that's right, because I had one class I went to the side. It was like pseudo L-shape with the bathrooms. That's why this one only has one door. I'm remembering, slowly remembering. And then it went like that and that. Which doesn't make it flush. Flush, because bathroom. Get it, get it. Oracle VM and a virtual machine. But that's Workordian! That's work when I could just not play Mac games that I want to play. Same size, same size. I'll deal with it later. They got the right building going on, that's close enough. Or maybe... Let's flip this back around. What I would give for an undo button. Classroom facing out in the correct direction. Bathrooms where bathrooms should be. And then elevator at the end, maybe? One square, so I can't even expand the building. I could shrink the bathroom spaces. But I don't want to, because it still won't be even. Hey, Chillin' Chum. Oh, that's a fun thing, Gordian. The lazy mentality fits with almost every profession. Then again, I do want the Y shape right. But there's not really anything particularly Y-ish about this. So what if? The eternal what ifs. Expand this further. By one on either side. Two here. And then two there. I would have to move the helipad, but that goes without saying. That's kind of just an eyesore, as it currently is. There used to be multiple chat rooms on Twitch Hordium. When I first joined up, you had the regular chat, and then you had another tab that most people use for like spoiler discussions or whatnot. But I forget what year it was that eventually just gave up on it. They just crunched it down to one chat per stream. Maybe it wasn't used enough, I can't really say because I wasn't exactly a power user back then. I was kind of the newbie to all things. Plus I'd imagine it'd be harder to moderate. Having to keep your eye on multiple rooms at the same time. Larry is idle. Department 11, let's put 10,000. No, he's done. Also done. Alright. I am never going to be satisfied with this one building either. And it is going to swallow my beautifully designed art building right next door. Maybe I should just keep it as a terraced and tiered architectural nightmare. You've heard of enough people who mod for multiple channels, didn't watch the stream, just had multi-watch open with all the stream chats? Yeah! I mean, that's half the fun. Not like you're paid for it, so for the most part. Ideally, the presence of the mod should be enough. Or sets the tone for the stream's community, one hopes. So if I go by my mods, the tone and example being set is to never be around, bullying in the stairwell. Somebody's gonna get hurt. Somebody is gonna warp out of the 999 because I can't get them when they're inside the stairs. They're floating. I would have to remove this for a second. Wouldn't I? Did I break it? Okay. It's unbroke. Well, it's too late. The bullying's over. Bullying solved. And I somehow broke the stairs again. Stairs are so weird. It's like if I move the top one, then the bottom one vanishes. Quit warping. I want the front of the stair facing out into the hallway. Not the wall. I hate touching stairs! I hate touching stairs! Did you know that 99% of a headmaster's job is messing with stairs and moving tiny management bubbles around? There, now the stairs actually exit. Well, Hordian, there's a reason why it reminds you of Persona 4. That is because this is a Chinese-developed game who describes the school system as quote-unquote anime style, which I'm pretty sure they're using as a marketing term more than anything. Need 4 more parking spaces, do I though? Fun fact is, I haven't played any Personas. SMTs, Personas, it's all Greek to me. Okay. Now let's see if this... Widening it isn't going to help my situation. But, because I do got lots of space, why not simply move these classrooms here? Make this classroom flush. And then put the bathrooms here and here. But then that leaves what am I going to do for that other blank spot? Other stairwell, maybe? But that's kind of eh. Plus what I want. I've forgotten how I had it last time. How I had it before, the whole reason it was a Y, is because they were internal-facing classrooms. Like that. And so if they're like this and like that, with a bit of a hallway here, and doors going, then I could put bathrooms like this, and like this. It's all coming back to me. Now, do I have these at the widths that I want them? The day you knew. The day you saw marketing getting in on anime, chillin', is the day you knew it had gone too far. I don't know, Chillin' Chomp. We've talked about things. Are you sure you wouldn't call yourself a creep at times, even affectionately, not derogatorily? This is 10 by 6. So I do want it wider by 1, but not so much longer. And I've got what? Wednesday and beyond? To mess around with this if I really want to beautify this building in particular? I gotta worry about my students wanting desserts and sweets. And how about that second cafeteria that I promised? Because I can't put sporting facilities inside. The swimming pool is a cheat. Using scaffoldings to turn outdoors indoors. And I can't really replicate that with the rest. Oh well. Might as well put these here, so I could at least sort out what I want to do eventually. My poor students are getting so confused, I keep moving them around. Eh. So just to make sure. I have 7 estimated exam failures again. What the hell are these guys doing? Every single... These guys are broken somehow. They're simply not gaining the humanities power that they need. They better actually keep up on this, because last semester they absolutely brain dumped every single bit of humanities knowledge on like the last week. I gotta keep my eyes on this one. Even if they don't ace their exams, it's fine. They can make it up in the third year. What I could do is put some bathrooms here and here, for the swimming pool at least, and maybe make it like a pseudo sort of changing area or dressing rooms. Without deleting the tree. I like my trees. Ah, Hordian. I'll take the praise because I've been trying to make this a very fancy school. It's taken so much effort to rebuild everything. And so expensive. Now, what is going on with these goods? 110. What's wrong with 110? Conflict with biology lab for a couple of them. Humanities classroom. At least they're all gonna pass anyway, that's the important thing. Some more humanities classrooms. More biology rooms. There, I can do it like this. Not move. 4 biology rooms. So, they can't tell me they don't have enough. And then humanities room. I got room for more humanities rooms. But I kind of feel like I might need a little bit more. I would lift my pinky Hordian just like you while lifting tea, but I kind of got to use my 2 fingers here to support the sheer volume of how much tea is inside this cup. Yeah, that's the bare minimum for me. If your teacup isn't a soup bowl, that is not your teacup. I guess it's fine for now. I'll worry about making it more symmetrical or whatever later on. So at least these bits I could probably do without. Scratch that off. And that off. And that off. Kind of lost my Y somewhere along the way. Eh. And now the roofs remain as some kind of UFO. Swimsuit episodes, Shirin-chan. These are my children. These are my kids. Speaking of which, have I set the uniforms for all the classes? Sporty uniforms, so 3 should be good. Sporty uniforms. Okay. It's been a while since I checked. But from 1 to 3, the sports section are all in sports. Cool. Could also put him into... not exactly swimming, I'd say that's more like a running one, I'd say. The tracksuit's fine. And still no hats. What about for my art students? Do I want my art students to distinguish themselves with some separate uniform too? Cincy JMac, thank you for the follow. Oh, Hordian. Japan is nowhere near alone in fan service in popular media for the teenagers. Like, not even restricting yourself to popular movies from the 70s or the 80s. What are these? A little bit of nobules where the snowman used to be gone. Except this one that's still here, where that thing, where that signpost used to stand on. Except I can't click it or interact with it. Oh yeah, the auto recruitments. How are the neighborhoods looking? Bigger chunks of these? Do I dare? I can't get any more from here anyway. 2020, 14... Well, it's meant to be used. One final student isn't enrolling. The thing is, if these kids don't get enrolled here, they don't get enrolled anywhere. At least for these zones, there's other schools that they can go to. Held more meaning, Chillin' The bizarre concept that even as a weirdo, you fully admit a lot to do with the current day realities of the modern world and its faults. Oh man, when it comes to treating things as a commodity, everything is a commodity. Carbon credits, when it comes to the food crisis. News organizations straight up admitting that things are being discussed in terms of the commoditization of the various grains or whatever's going out. Everything, every single thing is a market. And need more beds again. Okay, I should count up which neighborhoods require a dormitory. And if I count up the max for those areas, that should be the maximum number of potential dorm rooms I would need. And it no longer says, so I don't remember who requires what. So I guess I could just keep building them until eventually they stop being used. Not gonna clue me in for what your thing used to be. Could pause admissions. If I stop admissions, will that tell me when I need to reopen them? Manual save just in case. No, it just pauses. It doesn't refresh me on what the requirements used to be. Okay, so 1 more mail rooms. And I'll fix up this middle part some other time, I promise. What's he in? Human lab director? And stray bullying going on? You're not sure about anything about commoditizing food. Oh man, look it up. So many food crises, or about having plenty of food, but then a bit of uncertainty with one source, and so you start hoarding up, adjusting prices, and then things start spiraling out of control. Because that's people's investments, that's people's nest egg, apparently. So when they start getting worried about where that nest egg is going to go, they start acting like it's any other commoditized market, and whoop, there goes food for you this season. There goes prices up at the store. He's got it? He's got it. Okay, Howard. You are going to be dorm nanny for boys' side. Sorry, Josh. Was it different, Howard? Or was I too soon? Might have been too soon. I thought I saw the check mark. Because but Karen is gonna be the girl side one. And she's already here. Must have been too early then. I've already forgotten who he was. Yeah, only his 2 management certificates. Well then quit taking so long, Howard. Wait, I'm on teaching. Management. Janet's idol, art director. Was already good. School store owner. Alright, Howard. Except you're already done if it's giving 1,000. You're done too. Everybody is so high speed. Do we even have anybody else to raise then? If I keep scrolling from the top, I know that Sharon's done. Because I've scrolled through Sharon often enough. Deborah, homeroom, there you go. Regrettable that our school did not survive. We finally killed off another school that's been ages. Abilities are inadequate for the position of headmaster, but I'm confident you'll achieve great success in the future. Best of luck, she says, after I failed 7 students. For brain dumping on me. You were thinking, children, love isn't really love when it's mistreated that way. Food's an object. Love, even when you're the blackest cynic about it, is at least a social contract. Isn't food? I love food, and now it is socially contracted to my belly. These kids complain about the toilet just got home. Did they not use the bathroom before they left home? These kids will sometimes go the entirety of winter into spring without ever eating. So it turns out this is a lot more space than I wanted at first. What else could I do with this? I could maybe squeeze. Could I squeeze the assembly hall into here? Oh, just barely. It actually fits just as well. So I could put the assembly hall in the athletics area if I wanted. Because I can't imagine anything else to do with all this space. I've already got the 1 student lounge. But I guess I could just put like some kind of rest area for these guys. Put a bunch of benches here. Some vending machines. Yeah. I could put teacups. This could be where the teacups go. Athletics area, sports stuff, indoor pool, and romantic teacups. Not really much in terms of decoration, like... I was thinking maybe staff rooms, but I got plenty of staff rooms here as it is. Could just do. Also, radios. I haven't put a proper radio area either. So how about then? Or this half of the upstairs. We'll give them a relaxation zone, composed of numerous benches. That's what I could do for the locker room. Benches everywhere. I don't really have things for lockers, though. But I guess I could just use cleaning supplies to simulate the lockers. With you learning character design principles, you can make very appealing characters for people participating in the system. Oh, chill and chum. Everything you do participates in the system. There's no escaping it. Everything exists within it, and there is no way to flee. The bathroom's on one end here. Bathroom, some sinks. Then I'll put some walls later. It has to be against the wall, huh? Can I make this work for the design that I want? Benches, benches. Benches, benches. And then... custom blocks for walls. Walls which to put the other lockers against. I could squeeze it one more, and that'll give me adequate room, I think. For how I want to design this. Must be... that is a wall! But that is a wall! It is literally... it doesn't count! Oh. Oh, it doesn't count! So I can't have it perfectly as a kind of locker room that I like. But I can get it pretty close. But that means I don't need these. I'll keep the ones that are functioning as a separation to the bathroom. I'll just vaguely put them here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. It's not as pretty. Just 1, 2, 1, 2 then. And then put some more lockers up along the side. People keep very thorough lockers at this gym. We're gonna pretend that it's not full of vacuums, alright? Gotta use your imagination here. There's this one ugly empty corner. What's it, my ugly empty corner? Wastebasket in the corner? Nah, because you need things. You need to be able to access it. Cleaning roster. Cleaning roster and a broom. As if I don't have enough cleaning supplies in here. Yeah, that's alright. That works well. And then same on this side for the boys. Except... Except that I've crushed my stair space. That's okay, stairs. We'll put stairs here. And a side entrance. So gotta wait before I make my boy's side. Stairs, then elevator, going to the top floor. And then what do I want here? Just dance? With some other entertainments here? Indoor gym. Oh, it's gotta be outdoors again! Come on, it's just pull-up bars. They can't do pull-up bars inside. They can't even do their elliptical trainer. Is that sort of like a subconscious thing, seeking through Chill and Chum? That you had your own things you wanted to do, but in the end, tomboy, nice thighs. I know, Hordian. I mean, I've got loads of pull-up bars outside because every time my kids say there's no way to get entertained, there's no fun, I just put up more pull-up bars and tell them to work out. But I want them indoors too. So what then? Just radio? A bunch of benches because friends like sitting at benches? I guess I could make it like a pseudo dance studio. Radios, benches to sit on when they're tired out. They're gonna make so many friends, they got all these benches. Subconscious? Okay, super conscious then. For the thick thigh femboys. What else have we got? Snack vendors. They do need more water, so... Can't squeeze it into here. And I can't squeeze out more space with this because this is technically outdoors. So this could have the pull-up bars. Swimming pool is only average on decorations. What else could you have swimming pool? What's your exclusives? Lanes, auditorium floor, the pool itself. Lifeguard and ladder. Do they have ladders? They do not. They're going to meet the same fate as so many Sims. There's some fancy lights, decoration and lighting. Come on, come down. There you go. Now I'll try to put you on the scaffolding. You said tomboy, not femboy. I don't know why I was thinking of femboy with big thighs. I guess it's my own subconscious thinking through then. Can't fit that with the lights in the way. There. Couple of doors coming in. And then changing room / bathroom. Then once this is finished, more changing room / bathroom here. But then that just leaves this whole back room over here that I have no idea what to do with. Maybe I could make it some kind of maintenance area, put some lower tier HVAC stuff in here. You just want a girl that could crush you with them. I mean, nothing says that a femboy has to be submissive though, Chillin'. Are you not familiar with the concept of the bratty twink, of the power bottom? And at the very least, if thighs that can crush a watermelon is what you desire. Making a gym, that's what a gym's purpose is. You haven't heard of bratty twinks. You've heard of twinks and brats, right? And then you put them together, and you get the bratty twink. Penny's got science. The thing is, my teachers are already fantastic. The elite teacher's supposed to be amazing, and they got training stats to make you more powerful. But the team that I'm rocking with, I've already got it. Still training. Oh, now he's got it. Now he's actually got the certificate on him. Okay, Howard. Howard, your new place of duty is dormitory hall, men's side, dorm nanny. And now who is going to be? Who is idle that doesn't have any other job? Security room, Dennis. 33, 31, 30. Tragic. So everything else is gorgeous. Gotta sort out this building. Gotta sort out this building. Oh, look at that, she is dancing. So they do use it. They've got their entertainments. And somebody's stuck already. Labs director? Oh, right. I was confused. I thought they meant the research lab. I was gonna say, there's no more labs. Research is done. But that's for like the humanity lab, the bio lab. Homeroom teachers, get your management going. Alright, somebody's stuck. I'm gonna keep that door then. That is the second time somebody's been stuck on this specific part of that specific roof. I don't know how they do it. For generations, kids will whisper rumors about the door behind the closet. Kind of cat is this? Already got one. "57 students. Want some more okay. Alright, the more stores I put here, the more it'll help me decide how I want this place to shape up. Though maybe I do want to put this with, say, like that. Or dessert shop on that end. Nah, I think this is alright. Put it something like here. For a school store. That's not symmetrical. That doesn't go all the way down. That goes all the way down, but this one does not. These kids are loving their dessert shop. I don't want to put too many dessert shops though. They're gonna get so unathletic if I give them too many. You know? Okay, so where's our door? Coming in from there? Nah, you come in from a nondescript door on the side here. The word I was looking for was fat? No, Hordian. The word I was looking for is non-athletic. What that means, I'll leave to interpretation. What I had meant was non-athletic. Furniture, one single light. Stylish, huh? I know how to fix that. And that is promotional posters for days. Perfect, flawless, couldn't possibly be better. Snacks display shelf for canned food, sweet candy, orange juice, tasty and nutritious. Requires beverage fridge. 40 for sweet ring candy. Shared with others can strengthen friendship. What have I got? Baguette? Nah, sorry Baguette. There's a chance to raise friendship. Intelligence +1. Creativity +1 for canned fruit. What do I not have? Small beverage fridge. What's missing now is a broom to keep this place from being filthy. Except all the walls are covered. Who put posters everywhere? Sweet ring needs a snack display shelf. So it's not using baguettes anymore. Then which does what? Food? Snacks plus? Beverages plus? There. But you need bakery display shelf. Okay. Alright. Even if I'm not gonna sell baguettes. It baguettes me to do so. Sundari Twink? Like I said, Ratty Twink. Reminded you that you're watching this guy who does archery shorts, and people call him a twink. I could see it. Lots of people do end up with a Twinkie, inclination. It is mercifully not too uncommon a type. Oh, that is an antique door. Get rid of that. Don't tell me this building is still wood. It's still wood, isn't it? Okay, I need the exact same thing except move. You to here. Basically just want that. Friendship booster. Intelligence, hopefully. And I guess creativity. Doesn't have to be the same. What's this promotional poster doing outside? And now you just need somebody who is idle, but also really, really garbage. Somebody keeps slipping all these posters everywhere. There. And then what to do about these doors? As so, a store like this, a movie theater. And that's probably fine. They just put this as like another entrance. Door. Door to come in and around. Your tomboy OC's type might be Twigs. Congratulations to the chum. You're discovering so much about your characters to enhance them further. Now, do I want the movie theater all the way to the back? Or do I want it... Indoor-outdoor shop configuration? Could just expand it a small skosh. Actually, this would fit almost perfectly if I put this as so, and then repeat this to here. Friendship booster, intelligence booster. The kite's pretty cool. Chance of creativity plus. Chance of finding bugs. But I haven't benefited from that. Almost said El Presidente. Headmaster doesn't get bugs. He always thought she drooled at seeing cute, boyish young men and cute women. It makes sense, boys are cute. If I could put an indoor fountain. What I should have done. This would have been the perfect place for a third swimming pool. Just put one swimming pool and make it a massive room. And then the rest of up here could be the rest of up here. If only I had planned it out that way. The next time I have got to put a swimming pool inside the Student Welfare Recreation Building. Cause how perfect would that be? You gotta admit it would be. At the very least, I do have the idea of putting like spacious hallways for this one. If it's gonna be where the students hang out, it's not gonna be too cramped. Except for here, for some odd reason. Because I haven't quite sussed out what I want to do with it. You know though, if the student lounge has functionally almost infinite ideal spacing, who is to say that I cannot transform these hallways into parts of the student lounge? And it gets a bit of variation beyond just the toothpaste green. Entire bottom floor could be student lounge, with everything that entails. Oh, I've already gone. I've already spent my 400,000 allowance. Whoops. It's a good thing building corridors is cheap. Three. To eventually figure out what the heck do I want to do. And it's still just right. That's only 610. I'll have to erase all the rooms if I want to move anything else. But it could function. And I can move all this stuff all throughout the bottom area to spread it out more. You're done mowing? Wait a minute, Chillin' Chum, are you telling me that you were chatting and doing streams while mowing? That is intensely multitasking, Chillin' Chum. I have nothing to say to that. That's pretty remarkable. Okay, now who idle is going to run these other shops? 37. Dorothy. Might as well put you to use. Position requirement. Is there any... We got some storekeepers, yeah? There's Joshua with only 36. Now that he's no longer the dorm nanny. And now Headmaster, as always, has too much stuff. All these extra things. The new bio labs at least will be easy, because that's close by. And the humanities classroom. You'd stop. Okay, alright. What I was picturing, Chillin' Chum. To make it make sense in my head, what I was picturing is you were on one of those giant rideable mowers, and so you had like one hand on the wheel, one hand on Twitch. I gotta say though, I do understand the desire to multitask at the pathological need to, but I think that is one of those things that got in the way of what was quite possibly my best relationship. You can't help the human brain when the chemicals do as the chemicals do. So sometimes you got no choice but to just focus on a singular thing, otherwise. I wonder what the natural distribution for students in this game is. Because this is basically student dorms built as I need them when the game says, hey, you don't have enough. And there's a lot more boys who need dorms than girls who need dorms. Straight bathroom. And the bathrooms manager is now feeling the pinch. I'll have to split the bathrooms management for boys' bathrooms, girls' bathrooms, just so it's not everything all in one person. I can't reach the other three back there. It's just physically impossible. They're just too off-screen. I could scroll to them, release to grab, and they're gone. Oh, I got one! I got one! Oh, that was it. They're too far away, the other ones. Maybe if I close that and come back in, it'll permit me. Oh no, they all do come over here. Because that is the... shops over here. Along with our 2 projector rooms, our shop, our dessert shop, poor gal. Because she's already got intermediate, she's only got rudimentary and advanced, she can never get intermediate. So she is locked to only 2 management modules. I should probably replace her with somebody else. For maximal modules. Lurkin and Grad and Equester Hordian, perfectly fine, you have fun with it. The last boss but can't beat it. Then good luck, man. Last boss already? Didn't you say it was like a roguelike or something? Aren't those kind of time consuming and grinding to get to? That's quick then. Squeeze it a little bit. Can't squeeze it over. And Sharon, finally feeling the pinch. Is anybody else feeling pinched yet? Nobody else? And Sharon has a lot of management points, so if Sharon is feeling pinched, that says something. Oh, you played 10 hours straight. That'd do it then. Kind of like with this, where it's new and I can't put it down. So new management department. Insufficient funds to make my new management department. Okay, Sharon, you gotta wait for a little bit, then we'll relieve you. I could also try to squeeze out a little bit more for management proficiency bonus for basically all these rooms, since they're all templates of each other. They're all basically copies of these rooms over here. So they're great, but I think I might be able to double their efficiency if I put a few more posters up. Frogs. No teaching facility available. Requires facilities. I know exactly whose class this is. Parisi. Are you guys about to brain dump on me again? Projection room this period. Might be occupado. But next period it's not gonna be. They better not mess up next period. Unsuccessful on a 95% chance to open a safe. Did they give you those XCOM dice by mistake, Hordian? Those cheap plastic, rounded corners ones that don't give you the full probability that you're owed. What is the other? Group of 7 students. They're passing now. Always gonna be worried about this group after the last time. What I could do is simply make more movie auditories of money. If money wasn't an issue. There, 8,000 more. And also, I would have to delete these ones down here, because that's all student lounge, and it'll count as putting a room in a room. But I can't put 2, though. I could put like this and like this. And then maybe a dessert shop in the middle. Movie auditorium. And where's those doors? No doors. Didn't copy the door over. Weird, but alright. Not like I could afford it. Two doors even. Well, not for this one. Insufficient funds for copyability. But at least now, my student center area is starting to almost look okay. Still a bit of a mystery what to do with here. But the bottom floor is looking alright, just gotta spread things out some to make it more natural. In fact, that's probably all I need for this. Just spread these chairs out, put some vending machines places. Some dessert shops. Okay, period 4 is over. What has happened to 110? Start with here first. Because there's another class I got my eye on. They figured out how to study without dumping their brains. That is a good sign. The first semester, these guys botched their education so bad. They got to the end of period 4 on Thursday and completely pulled the plug on everything in humanity. Brixton. Debate room complete, okay. These guys haven't overflowed yet. But I got my eye on them. Copies everything but the doors. Maybe because I put this room here, except the lounge is a hallway, it's probably considering the doors itself to be a part of the lounge and not the movie theater. It really isn't. That's why the doors aren't moving. Of course, it needs a whole lot more lights. Gotta put the dessert shop places, but cool enough for now. Oh, this finished. Cool and cool. So let me do one more thing, and that is this. Before I make my boys' side locker room. So speaking of boys' side locker room, I guess it's not too big of a deal if the dormitories don't have bathrooms, because they only ever spend 2 periods of time in the dormitory. When they go to sleep, and when they wake up and leave. And then they go someplace else entirely. So it seems like they don't stay in the dorms long enough to need the bathrooms or anything else. So feasibly, could potentially completely neglect the dormitories for anything but the dormitories. Everybody is so well trained already. How about this idle fellow Larry? Even Larry, idle Larry, is all finished. Robert, if it says 10,000, then give me the wait, hold on. You've already maxed out this guy's trading message. Like this one does. There. Moss is a new lower standard. Oh yeah, was gonna make myself a new department here. To be beautified and organized later. But didn't have the money. Okay, Janet. You are now our second bathrooms manager. You know what, let's group you three together to make it a simpler journey of just one drag, and not many, many drags. Movie theater, who wants movie theater? You do. And you also want a department to relieve you. Okay, we'll toss all the pink into you then. Which is only gonna stretch stuff out even more. And let's give you Staff salaries, drop everything by 1. And daily cleaning, just make sure. They should be good about it already. And now you are super stressed out, Sharon. So let's give you some relief. You've already got someone taking care of the dormitories. So let's make a department devoted to organizing all my sloppy buildings here. I'll sort through it. Wednesday. Wednesday could be big organizational sorting stream. 30 Dennis? Nuh-uh, from the top. Qualified but idle. Larry. Larry, this is your big break, the day you were waiting for? The day that we start slowly dragging your department along the great chain of being. What should we give you dominion over? The vendors? What's with the vendors? You could lower their salaries. By which I mean, maximize their employment benefits to minimize their direct pay. I can't quite drag it all over. Okay. And already 81 of 111. So let's give you perks not pay, reduce salary 10%. Smart budget, departments, unpaid overtime. Reduce costs by 1 each. And staff increase salary 2% while reducing it 10. All right, and now my burden is minuscule. I think what I want to do is relocate my head office. My headmaster's office to up here. Looking down upon all my aunts, all my beloved children. 14,000 bucks only. Where has all the money gone? And who's trapped again? Oh. Well, who told you to climb out the window in the first place? Have I got to put a teacher in every single classroom and turn this into some kind of panopticon just to keep my students from bullying each other? I kinda don't want to do that. So want it here. Still imperfect. It's fine. Who says anything needs to be perfect? In fact, I could just advance this by 1 tile each. Then the stair could be perfectly fine, with room for accessibility-friendly elevators. Quit flipping. Need you to stay exactly. Oh, come on! Just right over here. Is that so much to ask for? Oh, wrong direction. Should have done this one first, and then up there. Okay, alright. Alignment, want it here. Down. Down. Okay, that should be exactly where it's needed. So where did the rest of the stairs go? Stair 1. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. No, I thought I saw some red. Nobody should be inaccessible. This claims. Because there's no doors here. That's my bad. Alright. Auditorium door. Auditorium door. Ooh. These management games. I played CK3. I played loads of Crusader Kings 2. I've tried Europa Universalis 4 when it was brand new. When it first came out. I was so much in love with CK2 that I thought, why don't I try this one as well? But straight out of the womb, Europa Universalis 4 was kind of... Let's say it's changed a lot since those days. And it kind of didn't vibe with me back then, so I dropped it so quick. And went back to my medieval dynasty simulation. So now I have the space for my boys' side locker room, but no money for it. Right, the old curse of the hollowed out zone. I can't delete this unless I remove this first. Okay, students, give me 1 second to quickly destroy the bottom side of your stairwells. Alright, once more. At least with the students going up the stairs, I could see exactly where it's supposed to be. I can't believe they consider the bathroom just a lifestyle. What I liked about Crusader Kings 2 more at the time is that for me, it kind of felt a lot more that you were a person who was part of a much bigger world, who was making decisions, sometimes bad ones, and then you had the means to better the situation or not based upon who you were and how you were able to do things. Whereas Europa Universalis felt too much like, not exactly like Civilization, but more abstract in that sense, that instead of being a person struggling to overcome, you are the nebulous country, and whatever personality managed to drop into it. And so going from everything that I loved about Crusader Kings to something that wasn't, it just didn't catch my interest was all. Which isn't to say that Crusader Kings doesn't facilitate map painting, especially CK3. It seems primarily focused on how to conquer and spread more easily, while scaffolded by a whole bunch of repeating events with fill-in-the-blanks to pretend that there's some level of role-playing involved. One might be able to detect that I'm playing favorites between the Crusader Kings games. And money. So incomplete locker room. Maybe I'll move some cheap HVAC stuff here, because nothing says it has to be outside. It fits on the roof? Must be placed outdoors. Never mind then. How about the smaller ones? Must be outdoors. I could push it out some, just put something else. I won't deny that EU4 might be easier, but my brain, at the time, was 100% all on interpersonal relationships. So trying to abstract it to Will of the Nation, and trying to manage the mana points to do basic tasks, but you have to wait 6 months to sign a piece of paper because you don't have enough Diplo points. It was a different way of thinking, so whether or not it's easier, it just wasn't where my mind was at. $79,000 in the hole. But being in the negative doesn't do anything more so than just not being able to spend money. Show me that green again. $15K, that's it? Don't interrupt. Show me 6 digits. Efforts and noisy results. Does not make your efforts ineffective. Learn from mistakes. Raise the bar. Is he hassling me for those 7 failures I had last semester? Speaking of. Oh yeah, West Northern got destroyed. West Northern got destroyed in the final area. But not Sanford or Woodrow. Woodrow Wilkins Magnet is still around. They got 5 students. Only. 16 here, 16 here. Dead. 30 whole students at Borlaug. And 30 remaining at Leo Kolea High. Do I do administrative tasks while I'm at war instead of stacking up those points until it ends? I couldn't tell you, because that was a whole 9 years ago. And my students... 7 thirsty, personal hygiene, 6 wants dessert, 6 are hungry. 6 hostile interactions. Insufficient. My charms at the top have not updated again. Let me save and load. And it'll tell me exactly how many insufficient beds that I have. Do you work on the translation software or play more EU4? Translate, Chillin' Chum! EU4 will always be there. See, in Crusader Kings it's easy. If you're getting short on administrative stuff, you marry somebody with the stats that you're lacking. Or you combine your vassals to make them easier. Without having to spend the points to do so. Just one dissatisfied, it doesn't say. Now it is gone. Now the insufficient dormitories has vanished. So reloading fixed something. Just not the something that I thought. Okay, let me finish my locker room here. My vanity locker room. You know, because these seats increase friendship, this means that if I put them down here, there's a chance that lots of people are going to spend their breaks hanging out together, just sitting in the locker rooms. There, locker room complete. You always want to take admin idea groups because you're always running low because coring takes so much time when you conquer so much. I believe it. I would jump around playing EU4 thinking, alright, this isn't fun. Is this area going to be more fun? Is this area? So if I was like playing someplace more continental Europe, where there are readily available things to core up. I don't know, felt like it's sure to me. Or I would go down to Southeast Asia where things felt a bit more exciting. And then everybody else steamrolls over me because I haven't learned the war system yet. Suzanne Evans with your 5-star. What? She is set to graduate. And she is bored, thirsty, parched, slightly hungry, craving desserts. Alright, child. Really, really craving desserts. You shouldn't be too bored though, you got so many pull-up bars all over the place. Let me go ahead and make a couple of cafeterias here. That's what I'll do. I'll put party in the back. and cafeteria in the front. Though maybe I want it more for ground level? Let's put a door here for easy access. So kids could come out to do the sports stuff, but they could also come back in and go straight upstairs to eat. Let me put a couple of elevators first so I could visualize where I want things to be. Okay, that is a lot of space for one elevator. Neom, neom. So that's 3 more squares I could destroy. Then put in a door bay. That obstacle found in zone is put in a door. And now the obstacle found in zone is the door. I think I would have to exit it this way and put the door here. So maybe I will put it here instead. And they climb out. They climb out to the big door. And that looks alright to me. See what I mean when I tell people the advice that you might as well just build in wood. Wood is super cheap. Don't just have your crappy old buildings here and your good new buildings here. Make them one and the same. Just build whatever in wood, and once you're happy, then use the advanced materials. So much cheaper, so much easier. Could have saved myself so much grief. My last task for the day is getting the rest of these stairs to behave for me. It was so close. One more. There. Perfect. Oh yeah, but then gotta destroy this too. Hold on. Hold up. Temporarily move you to the side, so I don't have the so-called hollowed out zone that I can't destroy. You can't destroy a space next to a hollow out zone, but you could destroy it before hollowing it. Oh, I don't want that. What I meant to do is put you here. That brings you up to the top. The very important decisions Headmaster has to make. $6,500 per. There. Now I'll make the cafeteria. When I have more money, and probably tomorrow. But I'm feeling pretty good about this. Now, this is still a big empty space here because I didn't think that far ahead. What I could probably do is put my classes back here instead. No. Because I do want them stacked, one on top of the other. But we are getting there, we're getting closer. Let's put some roof in. Because this is as high as the elevator towers and the stairwell towers are going to go. And the locker rooms aren't getting any higher than that either. And for sports, this is going to be yellow. Stout, perfect. Gotta put something fancy for the screenshot after all. And only a minimal amount of roof tiles too. That was totally planned that way, honest. Totally planned that way, as I constantly delete, and then rebuild in the exact same place, and then delete again. There. Now let's give this butte a look. Scenery mode, all the way to the top. Now I know these were red before. They changed color on me. These ones changed color too. They didn't maintain their color. That is tragic, considering how expensive these were. This maintained color. This maintained color, but this roof and this roof did not. And there's no easy way to change the color back, but to delete everything. What if it would have saved a value, would it? What if I manual save again and then reload? That fixes so many things, it fixed this too. Alright, forgot somebody is coming today. I've only got closes tonight. Potentially, I have 4 hours to make more money and roof this place out. No, it didn't fix, it didn't save the values. So those values are gone. Okay. Just nuke all this. Maybe there's too many roofs for me. Maybe after a while, it just confuses itself. If that's the case, I might as well finish it off at least. green for the humanities side. Not going to make the same mistake as last time. Oh, but this means I gotta refine the crotch pieces and put the crotch pieces back in. I suppose elbow pieces could work too, but it's not as funny. Too small, tall one, tall one. Crotch piece. Save scumming? No, not save scumming. This game has a simple fix for lots of bugs. Save scumming would be more like if there was an undesirable situation and I wanted to reload to avoid it. As a fairly open building game and somewhat of a sandbox, you know how sandboxes get. They get buggy, they break, no matter how much you troubleshoot them and QA them, because there's just so much going on. You got so many things coding back and forth into each other that something's going to break. And so a very, very reliable fix for so many things in this game is simply quit and reload. Quit and reload fixes a remarkable number of things. Not really quit and reload, but save and then reload. But it turned out that the situation did not work. I was hoping that there was simply some value that the game forgot for which roofs were supposed to be which color, and that if I reloaded, maybe it'd remember. But no, sadly that wasn't to be the case. This isn't really the type of game you need to save scum in either. It has a few challenges here and again, but I haven't found myself in a situation so bad that you might want to reload to avoid it. Even with that one freshman class having completely dumped all their humanities knowledge at the end of the semester. Even then, that's not really so bad that you have to restart on it. It's just alright. So one class chooses to fail. They got that gifted child syndrome. It was too much for them. They freaked out. Crashed, burnt, and now spending all their time in the dessert shop. And red for the arts department, I gave you the high one for some reason. Which means I got 2 crotch pieces I gotta put here. And then where is your high one? High. Devs are gonna ban me from their game if I keep calling these roof tiles crotch pieces. I guess groin piece would probably be more scientifically accurate. Because look at it. It's basically where leg meets thigh. Where hip meets thigh, I mean. Is that not a groin? In a roofly sense, I think it is. Yeah, the groin piece. And somehow money isn't bad? Would have thought that rebuilding all these, since money... out of range. Oh. Since you only get a partial refund when you leap. But nah, looks like I might actually get all this sorted out. And get all the right colors where it's supposed to be. And then I'll save and quit and come back on Wednesday. Or play through on Wednesday, and then after an hour, the colors will fail on me again. All ones with windows, because I had to go extra. Only 6k, this definitely is not going to be enough. Then just a few. Oh my goodness, it's actually enough. There's gotta be an easier way to recolor stuff. Having to delete and then reapply is kinda tedious, especially for some of these. It's a really cool roofing system, but to get it how you want it takes time the first time through, let alone the second and third. Slightly shorter. Cool. And now just missing one final line. Done. There's the roof I wanted, with just shy of 2,000 to go. Now, doesn't that look pretty? And with the roofs different colors to denote the disciplines being taught therein, it's not all one big mass of roofs that block other roofs. Now I should think that this is something I could brag about. Looting everything. It's not about looting everything. When I do the groin stretch standing in the middle of the gym, I'm not being lewd. I'm stretching out a part of the body that hinges and joins at that area, and that is a part of the roof that joins in that kind of area. Okay, but I think that I'm going to call it here while I made this much progress, which is so much progress to be proud of. Art room, art building is basically complete. I could put a clock here, but then nobody's gonna see it with this tiny corridor. With all the classes they could ever need. Athletics area is sloppy, but slowly getting there, and I do love these locker rooms, these impromptu locker rooms. No actual lockers. But we could pretend that's gym stuff and not vacuum cleaners. Humanities and science area is as good as it is going to get. Classes for years 1, 2, 3 And there's special rooms between. And even my student recreation and welfare area with its great amount of excessive space is slowly starting to take shape. I think this is good enough. Just a couple of dessert shops here and there. And then just space out the chairs. Put some more romance and friendship boosting items. And I think that's gonna be good too. And then all we'll really have to do is beautify things up some. Put a museum and a library here because I want to. Finally sort out the quad. And maybe put some pretty paths out. I could do that. Pretty path going to the quad. One leading here, one branching out to there. Nah. It could be gorgeous. And then we'll simply have to maintain course to get our 20 students with 5-star aspirations graduated. How many do we have with 5 stars? Eight. Eight plus 6 makes 14. Plus a further 8. Well, that's 20 in my year 1s already. That's over 20. And I haven't even touched on year 2. 5 in year 2. And 7. 5 and 7, that's 12-ish. Further 7. How about my year 3s? How many 5 stars do we have in 3? 5. It's a good thing I'm checking because somebody's not ready to graduate. We're not ready to ace it. 5 plus 7, that's 12. What are you missing? Sports and some humanities. Get in there. Debate room. And how are you still lagging? A little bit more sport? Just a little bit? There you go. These 5-star aspiration folk. Okay. I think we're gonna get our 20 the moment this class graduates. Because I'm counting, if not 20, then close enough. Okay, alright. Now, for real. I'm gonna have to put the game away. Because not only has it been almost 7.5 hours, but I gotta get ready. We gotta be up in the morning to get down to San Francisco, go to the gender clinic, get a consultation in for Fennec. And that means cleaning up here too, planning for the route tomorrow. Tidying up some, packing some. So as fun as this is, and as thoroughly as addictive as this is, did I save? 1747, that's right now, yes. Tragically, it is bye-bye for now, so let me see who is around to raid. Who's up now? But this is exciting. This means he might possibly finish Let's School by Wednesday, by the next time we stream? For the immediate goal of getting all 3 victory conditions with the starter school? So who's up? There's a few other people doing Let's School tonight. Siffy Cells, haven't seen before, but the title promises that they're a good teacher, and their stream tags promise banana. And that is enough reason for me to check them out. How does this spelled? With a Y. So folks, thank you very much for hanging. We'll very, very possibly finish this on Wednesday. Maybe. It's also a short day, because I gotta... Yeah, it is. If I start stream at 9, and then finish by 1:30, to pack for the gym, and then walk across town 3 miles, I might be too distracted Wednesday, building and managing departments and beautifying to finish this. But then I gotta, like, spend... I need money, and that means waiting for the next day to bring more money in. So we might end up finishing the game on Wednesday after all. So look forward to that. Thank you very much for hanging. I'll see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves. Stick around for the raid. And enjoy the rest of your night. Take care.